Hello, friends. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for joining me today for our early access play of Lords of the Fallen, the next Souls-like game that is going to test my skills and my patience. Good to have you all here. Hope you're all well. Mike Hoshi, congrats on grabbing first. Welcome in. Best of all, good to see you, Space Monkey, Kian, Rainstorm Wander. Hey, it's Rose Daniels, Clono, Maiko, thank you. Can confirm you did. Can't wait to see me play it. I can't wait either. So I played it a little bit just to test it, but we're going to start over. We're going to start fresh with a new character. I'm still not sure which class I'm going to pick. Yeah, we're going to have a good time with it. I'm sure this isn't Lord of the Flies. Yeah, I'm very sure. We got some shout-outs to do. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. Let's see if this is enough cooldown time. It is. Rose Daniels and Chloe. All right, y'all, let's do our beginning checks. We have captions up. Captions are good. We can go ahead and pause the background music. And I think we are about ready to fire up the game. I'm excited for this. Got my controller all plugged in. Thank you for the shout out, of course. Thank you for being an awesome part of the community. All right. Lords of the Fallen time. Let's go. I am excited to have been a part of the creator program for this and the early access. Was really looking forward to it. We got a fresh death counter ready to go, nice and tested, so we'll see how many deaths we get up to in this game. And let's see. When we come over to our live screen, hey, it captures right away. Look at that. I don't actually think I'm going... Wait, why is there no sound?
Of tyranny.
There it is.
The demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity.
I just had to click it.
Though fear of his terrible power endured.
Alright, the demon god Adir.
And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels.
Hallowed Sentinels.
Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return.
Right, he was like sealed
Even
away for
exiled
1,000
to
years, I
another realm
think.
could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow. And with it, hope.
Aw, thank you, Mike Koshi. I'm glad you think so.
Grim champion arises. The Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
Defying God, right up your alley. Why does the hero look like the Witch King from Lord of the Rings? I can see Lord of the Rings visuals in this. I'm sure it was inspired by lots of things. So 2 worlds in this game. What is the first world? It starts with an A. I want to say Axiom, but that could be wrong. And then the Dark World Umbral. All right, Lords of the Fallen. Press any button to continue. Axiom, ain't that the ship from WALL-E? I don't know. I haven't seen WALL-E in I don't know how long. We're going to start a new game. Ages pass, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Axiom is the WALL-E world. Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she must feed. She hungry.
Boris, forgive me, and steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Okay. The Dark Crusader threw the lamp away. Our lantern now, yep.
Never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
It's a big sword guy. All right, looks like I'm dropping some frames maybe on the game side. Okay, so here we can pick our class. And I noticed that Dark Crusader is not available, which is the deluxe edition bonus, so I apparently don't have that. Hey, Random, good to have you. How goes things? Things go well. So the Partisan has a flail, a shield, and a crossbow. Devastating but lightly armored class driven by raw strength. Yeah, Random, we're trying out a new game today. Just came out. Well, actually, it's not fully out yet. This is still technically early access. It's out soon. Supposed to be very Dark Souls-like. And must be a super cool streamer to be playing it so early. Sounds like somebody who also was granted access to play it and be super cool. Congrats on that, by the way. I'm kind of thinking to try the Mornstead Infantry. Now, it's only cool if it's specifically playing them to the rules. I don't think so. I disagree with these rules. I kind of want to try this. I hope I don't regret it. If I regret it within a couple of hours, we can always restart with a different class. I kind of want to try the Mornstead Infantry. I don't know what I'm adjusting here. Is it how wide the head is, and then A to C is age? A to C kind of seems to be age. Honestly, you couldn't tell. Am I more pink or olive? I'm probably more pink. Ah, look at the braids. I like that. Very strange way to edit the character. I feel like there's probably a more in-depth, and that's like a quick bar. Flowers in the beard, that's nice. His beard looks so soft, yeah. I want to bring peace with my flower beard. Is there a way to do hair color? That's about right. Red on the ends, black at the base. That's about right for me. I wish I looked like this. All right, Mornstead Infantry. What did I just get? All right, use my keyboard for this. Ad Noctum. There we go.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
I don't know about all that.
The bowels of the bridge.
The bowels of the bridge. I didn't know bridges had bowels.
Is of the greatest import.
Okay, here we go. Is this where we play? Oh, what is happening here? This did not happen when I tested it earlier. Let me make sure my settings are still what I picked. FPS limit 60, yep. Okay. Seems to be alright now. Larry, welcome in. Yay, all fixed. Finally, I am the annoying spear character. The one that I always hate facing in video games. Hey, Purple, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Okay. Water slows you down. Good to know. Innervated Vigor Skull. Okay. Now, the only thing that you guys can't see is the amount of vigor that I have, which is like souls. Did I finish Skyrim? I don't think I finished it, but I think I did everything that I wanted to do with it, maybe. It's still in the back pocket if we need to come back to it, but I'm not sure that I have anything more planned with it. Doing good, about to play 7 days with friends. Thought you'd stop by. Hey, I appreciate that. Have fun playing with your friends. 7 days is a fun game. Sprinting, we're sprinting. Have any spooky game streams planned for October? I'm not sure, Larry. I am going on vacation from Sunday until after that, and then I don't really know when I come back. Is there a particular one that you'd want to see? Because I'll have a week after I come back where we could theoretically make some spooky games happen. Dash and roll. Use B to dash quickly around the enemy. Right, that's like a quick step. And then double B rolls. Got it. You big fan of Outlast? I've never played Outlast. I have seen some people play it. So it wouldn't be totally new to me, but yeah, maybe we can do that. In your inventory, select the slots you want to modify and equip any available gear. Okay. Throwing rock. So, like, the slot I want to modify might be throwing hand. So I have a short javelin to throw. Press up to select ranged combat, then press left trigger to use the equipped long-range weapon or sorcery catalyst. While ranged attacks consume either ammunition or mana, different ammunition types and spells have different costs. For bows, crossbows, and throwables, keep left trigger pressed to stay in ranged mode. Quick access menu shows you how to switch between ammunition types. Use right bumper R1 for a quick shot and R2 to aim down sights. While locked onto an enemy, both are quick shots. For catalyst, keep left trigger pressed to stay in ranged mode. Quick access menu shows which button to press in order to cast each spell. Assign spells to each button through the equipment menu. Okay, that feels a little complicated. This game is visually nice. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're in ranged mode. We've got our ranged weapon. Remember when you first started playing the first Outlast, you were terrified? It's really got a reputation, and for good reason. Okay, now check this out. Can't go this way, right? Turns out in the other world, there's this big, spooky eyeball thing staring at me. So this game exists in 2 worlds at once. Chainman makes your heart race. But now if we look here, we see that the gate is gone in Umbral. Press left bumper and right trigger simultaneously to perform a multi-hit attack. Got it. Okay. He's got his eye on me. Yes, indeed. And that does a kick. Okay. This game looks interesting. Yeah, I've had my eye on it for a minute. All attacks can be combined to create unique combos, including both melee and ranged attacks. Additionally, melee stances can be switched dynamically with Y to access a wider variety of attacks. Experiment with equipping different melee and ranged weapons to create unique playstyles. Oh, you thought you got me, huh? You thought you were gonna get me. The Sanguinarix is your primary healing tool and recharges automatically upon reviving. It can be accessed in quick access items and activated using X, which is square for me. Other consumables are found in your quick access items. Select one with D-pad and use it with X. You can assign any consumables to your quick access items through the inventory. Got it. Ninja, you've heard about this game? Yeah. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I don't need to use the Sanguinarix yet. Hope it's going well. Yeah, we're just getting started, Ninja. Good time. Select your Umbral lamp and raise it, then rift by holding X to transition to Umbral. Beware as you can only exit Umbral at specific points. And now we are in Umbral, the spooky otherworld. Soulflay obstacles. Lock onto them, raise the lamp with LT, and then Soulflay with RT. Ninja, thank you for your Prime sub.
Next one.
Really appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing here. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. Really appreciate the support. Watching Bambi, the Disney one. I haven't heard of any other one, but for some reason I think there might be. Yeah, Ninja, appreciate you. So while you're in Umbral, you take wither damage that you can regain. Haven't seen it since you were a tiny-ass kid. Okay, so for some reason I did not regain wither damage. In fact, I took more of it, probably from soul flaying. Alright, now this is where I learn about siphoning. So I should be able to siphon from these. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies, however, you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. So it helps you to be a little aggressive when you're in Umbral. That way you're going to recover that wither damage before you get hit. Why did my heavy attack do the same damage as my light attack? Not sure about that. Saintly Quintessence. What does that do? A relic used to upgrade the Sanguinarix. Oh, okay. So that's like an Undead Bone Shard or an Estus Flask. One or the other, I'm not sure which. Definitely got to watch the stamina in this game. Says they can be pushed in any direction. I'm not understanding that. Can be pushed in any direction. Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous the beings who hunt you. Alright, gotta be careful with the stamina usage. I had a feeling you were gonna turn into an enemy. Maiko, welcome in. Good to see you, Maiko. Sound so happy today. Aw, thank you. Happy to see you. Happy to be here. Just pull the soul right out of that man there. Ah, and that killed the eye flower thing that was blocking me. So here I can emerge from Umbral. And go back to Axiom. Okay, I feel like that was supposed to do more than it did. Wooden cross. Alright, open door. What do we got?
God damn it, chat. I asked you how you're doing.
It's okay, people probably lurking. Good, comfy with coffee and blankets. I'm glad you're comfy, Rain. I hope you're feeling better. I know you do. Alright, upgrade character. So you guys are not going to be able to see some of my stats, that's okay. Okay, so I can level one time. You're considering eating a bell pepper like some kind of bell... Did I say bell pepper? Bell pepper like some kind of feral ape? Let's go with endurance for now. So much work to slice it, that's your level of food effort right now. I totally understand. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers. Multiplayer. Tacitus' journal. How do I read it? Doesn't look like I can. A weathered journal, a number of its pages missing. This journal belonged to Tacitus, a fearless explorer and cartographer who had traveled across the Oathlands and far beyond, eventually venturing into Mornstead, only to seemingly never emerge from the kingdom. Map of Mornstead. I don't know how I use these. Final rating on this game. Yeah, 30 minutes in. Block by holding left bumper, but beware, blocking enemy attacks withers your health. Strike enemies to restore your withered health. However, you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. Right, that's how withering works. Parry attacks by pressing LB just before impact to receive less wither damage and deliver high posture damage to the enemy. An enemy's posture is reduced by any attack, each with its own posture damage, so experiment with all weapons and attack types. Once posture is depleted, stagger the enemy with a charged heavy attack, a parry, or a kick. Deliver a grievous strike to a staggered enemy. Alright. Out of stamina. Back off and let that recover. Oh, dodged too early on that one. All right, we got him. GG, thank you, thank you.
Give me that lamp.
Where are you? Oh. I couldn't see him. Could not see him. Alright, we're in Umbral already. Wrong button. Wow, I got absolutely destroyed. GG, thank you, Chloe. Alright, so even though that one you're intended to die, we're gonna call that a death, because it is technically possible to beat. It is possible to beat the first boss. So we'll call that a first death. Vigor recovery after death. If you perish in Umbral, all of your current vigor will be dropped at the spot where you died. You can recover your dropped vigor with your Umbral lamp by approaching it and pressing A. Beware, some enemies might pick it up before you, and you'll need to defeat them to recover it. Okay, that's kind of new. Or if you die again before collecting your dropped vigor, then it will be permanently lost. Alright, so you gotta press a button and do a little animation. That's gonna stop you from running and just going straight to recover it. Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures, protecting them or granting enhanced power. Select your Umbral lamp and find the parasite with left trigger, then siphon parasites with right bumper to destroy them. But are there maidens? I think I siphoned that one. Okay. There are never maidens. Be the maiden you wish to see in the world. Alright. Forward we go. The only way to go. Am I dying? Huh. Thank you, Maiko, for the quote. I wonder where my vigor is going to be. So this guy will probably be back, and yep, still have the parasite. So maybe this is a place where I want to souffle. Yes, I would like to souffle, please. Oh, I have to rift. Interesting way to get around. Waterloo sparkling water just came out with apple spice flavor, and it's surprisingly delicious. Yeah, I never thought about apple spice flavored water.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
What happens if I rest? Am I still in Umbral if I rest? No, I'm back in Axiom. Okay. Bell Pepper defeated.
I don't know,
GG.
but since it seems a deer has you marked, maybe
Howdy,
your
Gold.
bigger
Welcome
threat
in.
to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
Stigmas. Fragments of past events, often traumatic, which occurred in Axiom, can be seen in the Umbral realm as stigmas. Select your Umbral lamp, raise it, and rift. Then lock onto a stigma, select your Umbral lamp, and soulflay it to reveal a fragment of the past. That's kind of complex. So in order to see this, I have to go into Umbral. It's impressive how there are two worlds just existing at once. But it looks really neat, though. How many hours of this game have you played? About 40 minutes, maybe 35 minutes.
Sentinels! To the crypt! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
Oh, that almost hurt. Yeah, so Umbral's no joke. Oh, that hurt. Get out of here with your fire. They reach inside and pull the fire out of their own gut? Is that what's happening? Fire ward. Okay. Beemo, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Welcome in. Thank you for shouting out, Mr. Beemo. A very cool, pretty chill person. Somebody who plays a variety of games that get along well with our games. Currently playing Resident Evil 4. This game's visuals are crazy. I know, I really like it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt more. How you liking it so far, Beemo? You having a good time with it? The remake is really well done. Yes, it is. What's the classes in this game? Don't make me remember them off the top of my head. There's a Hallowed Knight, which is like your sword and shield dude. I am Mornstead Infantry, which is sort of like a lighter, more agile class that starts with a spear. There's a ranger that gets axes. There's a dude with a sword and a flail that's supposed to be kind of an all-arounder. You've got like a priest-type dude that uses a hammer and radiant magic. Oh, what are you? Which one's the one with the giant Unga Bunga hammer? I think that's the priest you're talking about. Oh, this one is really tough. Okay. They've ramped up the difficulty quite suddenly. He's got super armor, too. Wow, that's a tough enemy. I wonder if I want to try my ranged on him. Mention the Black Knights in Dark Souls 1. Is the progression pretty linear at this point, not open world? So far, it seems to be across the two worlds, but they both seem to be pretty linear. Oh, there's an item over here I didn't get. Minor Holy Salts. Now, if I start to have a lot of trouble with this part, I could probably use the Flame Ward. Oh, didn't see you there. Stamina a bit low. Okay, so you've got some amount of poise where you can tank those hits. How is the combat? It's pretty much what I expected so far. It's a little on the slower side, I think, for these games, but expectations might be pretty skewed because Elden Ring was your introduction to the genre. Yeah, it's a little slower than Elden Ring. And definitely not as open world. You've named that one Billy. What's your final review of the game? Bimo, would you be surprised if I told you you're not the first person to make that joke? Better or worse than Lies of P? So far, better. Really early in the game for me to be saying. Kind of see the combat to be tighter and more satisfying than Lies of P. It is a little less floaty, I believe. What just hit me? Or tried to hit me? Better or worse than Mario Party 3? I wish I remembered some obscure thing about Mario Party 3 that I could just pull out, but I don't. Death Lantern mechanic looks so cool. Hope it's utilized well. Yes, tighter and more satisfying, Maiko. This is how money is made. Determining whether something is good after playing for less than an hour. Yeah, who's gonna pay me for that, huh? Alright, so this one that Chloe is calling Billy. When does Billy come in, and can I take out the fire throwers first? Cannot let that one slip by unnoticed. It is your sacred duty. Oh, did Billy get you a little ragey, Chloe? That one, I believe, has an Umbro Parasite, maybe? It does. He killed you like 4 times. You named him Billy, so you could call him Billy the Bitch, because you like the alliteration. Expect a top 10 most OP weapons in Lords of the Fallen no later than today. Oh, yeah, there's already people that have been trying to get access so that they could have videos right when the embargo released. It's that competitive. Like, there's people with content strategies right now to already have a guide out the day it releases and build guides and everything. I mean, I respect the hustle, but yeah, that's got to be... You got to really work hard right when the game comes out to get that. Didn't realize how competitive it was. Yeah, probably because I neglect my YouTube side. Gonna play a game for a bit? Thanks for lurking. Oh, what's this? Game's fun, hustle not fun. Some people love it. Game is fun until Billy... Oh, you really don't like Billy, huh? Alright, how do I hear footsteps. Yep. Oh, wrong combo. Oh! I did not expect to get smacked out of that. Now you get smacked in return. Poke it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Billy has a candle in the wind. Pilgrim garb and pilgrim skirt. Okay, maybe I can use that for something. Whose footsteps am I hearing just now? What's the bonfires called in this game and the souls? So the bonfires are vestiges, the souls are vigor. Those are your footsteps, pretend you don't hear? Yeah. You just coming along to show support, right? Here to cheerlead. How do I... Okay, so that's Billy. Billy doesn't seem to be bothered with me right now. Anything up here? I gotta get used to checking with the lamp. Like, look, the lamp has a path up onto that roof. There's another item that way. I'm not in a good place to fight this fight. I wonder what if I soul flayed this enemy. Can I? Oh, that does surprisingly little. Surprisingly little. What the fuck was that? You can pull their soul out of them and then attack their soul and it causes wither damage. That's sick, yeah. Okay, parry timing is a little weird. Oh. Okay, now I'm in Umbral. You get a second chance, basically. Okay, those are parries. That blue indicator is a parry. Love the mechanics of this game. I can see where there's room for them to get really rewarding. Come on, kick, kick. Grievous attack, there we go. Recover vigor. Oh, he took my vigor, okay. We got him, we got him. I don't know if they respawn. I'm gonna exit Umbral. What does being an Umbral do? It opens up the second world, and then enemies actually start to know your presence, and the longer you stay, the stronger things come and hunt you, and they can basically spawn in on you. So when you die, you go to Umbral, and you get a second chance to not actually die. Danny Phantom. It sounds cool, yeah. And, like, the world is different in Umbral. For instance, I'm looking into Umbral right now. And you can see there's this, like, skeleton bridge. So as long as I have the lamp, I don't have to actually rift to be in Umbral. I'm just looking into it. Oh, there's an item down there that he dropped. Okay, let's make sure to check that out. Proselyte legging. The other thing, I don't know if you noticed, B-Mode, there's actually a posture meter in this game. So there's like a circle when you lock onto the enemy, and as that circle gets chipped away, when it goes hollow, then you can hit them with a charged heavy attack or a kick. And I broke his posture and then was able to do what's called a grievous attack. So that's actually how I got the upper hand in that fight. And parries do posture damage, as do regular attacks. Your posture meter, constipated shrimp. Oh, don't die now. He says that he dies now. Enervated Vigor Skull. Okay. 2 Enervated Vigor Skulls. I think those are farming. Raw Mangler Axe. Okay. How's that look? I do not have the... so the requirement is Inferno 13 to use that. Sweet, this game has farming. Yeah, what do those do? Inventory. A skull almost empty of vigor grants 200 vigor. Oh, it's pocket runes. Can't be 11 out of 10 until there's a confirmed fishing sim. Wither Ward, Fire Ward. Oh, and you can add salts to your weapon. Okay, there's a lot to play around with, actually. I think I got everything here. I did not get this. I wonder... Can I reach that if I go up on the skeleton? Because I'm out of throwing ammunition, and I don't want to use an ammo pouch if avoidable. Okay, but telling me I can't grab that, come on now. Guess we missed that item then. But also accept a claw machine game. How about a 10 yen game? It's a fun little inclusion from yesterday. Can you not throw one of your spears? I'm out. I'd have to refill... I think the ammunition pouch refills your throwing item. But it's that bar that's underneath the stamina. Oh, don't die now. There's got to be a vestige nearby, right? I don't know how forgiving this game is with vestiges and such. There's definitely a heavy dude here. I would like to find a vestige and then maybe come back and fight that guy. Hey, winning. Hey, Space Monkey. We doing all right. There's deaths like any one of these games is going to be. Vestige, here we go. Vestige of Marco the Axe. Great character. Have to come back and watch the VOD. Very interested to see how I find it. Yeah, so far it's good. I like it. Can't believe how big of a leap forward this game looks visually from their previous game. I never played the previous one. I wonder if there's a backstab mechanic in this game. Oh, here we go. Staggering and backstabbing. Could keep lurking, can't take too much sensory overload today. Totally get it. Thanks for being here, and thanks for lurking, Space Monkey. Deplete an enemy's posture dramatically by approaching them from the back and delivering a fully charged heavy attack. When an enemy's posture is depleted, they can be staggered. Yep, and then press RB near a staggered enemy to perform a grievous strike. Okay, fully charged heavy attack. I wonder if that was not a fully charged attack, because I feel like the game was setting me up to then execute a grievous attack there. And he still had posture left. Ah, so if I want to get over there, I'll have to rift. Where am I going from here, though? This isn't what I thought it would be. No, not finger stones. Umbral Eye of Betrayed Elyard. Oh, another stigma.
Someone! Help me, please!
So I got Umbral Scouring. I don't know what that does. Hate it. Sounds like he's got a bit of a cough. Don't get too close to him. Yeah, can't be getting sick now. Ah, okay, that's this way. Okay, so resting will take me out of Umbral, back to Axiom. Oh, it also restores my ammunition. That's nice. Mine Owner's Ring. What do you do? Increase maximum stamina and stamina regeneration rate. Nice. One of several identical rings worn by the small group of wealthy nobles and business people who co-owned the Sunless Skin Mine, a venture they operated both heedlessly and ruthlessly. How do I use these? I have Umbral Scouring. Can be traded with somebody I haven't met yet. Relic used to upgrade the Sanguinarix. Okay, I'm guessing I just haven't found where that happens yet. And that I will find it. Oh, so in Umbral, this place is underwater. Or not underwater. Like, it's underwater in Axiom, but I can go there in Umbral. But only so far. Now I'm in now I'm in Umbral for good. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I guess I gotta take that bone ladder. Alright, so it was not a good idea of me to try to go into the water holding the lamp. Got him. So far in the early game, the effigies are relatively close together. Took her bone ladder last night. I was waiting for somebody to put the pieces together. Thank you, Maikoshi. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, no, that's another one. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, don't do that. Kick plank. Don't mind if I do. Bone ladder, I hardly know her. Okay, so this is sort of branching paths. Chloe, thank you for the hydrate. That's what they called you in college. Gamer, did they release the game already? No, game releases tomorrow. This is early access. Welcome on in. Okay, so that's the path out of the water. Oh, this goes back here. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, in case I die again. Now I have this bridge down and I don't have to cross the same way. Front of the line, VIP, exclusive sneak peek. Although, I could probably go back and rest. People are playing it now, saying it was released earlier than expected. So, I got access through the creator program. But I have heard, and have not confirmed, that apparently some places released hard copies early. I've heard reports of people being able to buy the game in the stores before it was supposed to go out. So I don't really know what the full story is there. But a lot of the streamers and YouTubers and stuff that you're seeing probably got access through the early release. Or through the creator program. Oh, I dodged too early. Why am I dropping frames? Gonna hide these stats because we don't need them anymore. Game seems to be running okay. I dropped like 0 frames yesterday when we were doing our demos. Yet today I do. Have the download option on Steam, see if it works and let me know. Okay, yeah, I wonder if it did. You know what? If it released on the 13th by Universal time code, then it might have just released a couple hours ago. I forgot about that possibility. By the way, amazing, yeah. Yeah, because it's technically the 13th if you're going by UTC, so the game could have released just after I went live. Or actually, just before I went live. So it's not early access. If that's the case, then I guess not. We aren't cool. No, I was cool. The early access started at 9 a.m., and you know me, I was not streaming at 9 a.m. Supposed to be 7 a.m. Western America time. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is it Dadu? Dadu? Something like that? Feel free to tell me how you like it. How you liking the game so far? I like it. It feels good. There's a lot of mechanics. It's definitely more things that you're thinking about, in my opinion, than your average Souls game. Because you have the whole Umbral thing, you have the lamp, you can soul flay enemies. So I like that they've added more stuff to the formula. It definitely feels like it's going to be rewarding to master it. Dadu? Alright, welcome in. Son called you that when he was a baby. Oh, that's an awesome origin for your name. Holy wards. Does that mean there's going to be holy enemies coming up? Like it hard and fast? Well, I did tell you to feel free to share. Can't lock on to you. Does that make you friend?
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Vestige Seed. Your umbral lamp vibrates and emits a special color when close to an umbral flower bed. When positioned on an umbral flower bed, select your umbral lamp, raise it, and hold Y to grow a Vestige Seedling. Vestige Seedling serves as a point of revival should you die in Umbral. Oh, you can plant your own. He's telling me to do that here now. So it's sort of what the sword fragment was supposed to be rumored in Dark Souls 3, where people say they wanted you to be able to place your own somewhere.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Rude.
I've given you more from now on.
I need the Skyrest bridge key to open this door. Ah, there's enemies already fighting over there. Minor fire salt, so I can add fire damage to my weapon. We'll see how much I end up using consumables. If it's like other games, the answer will be very little. Oh, what happened? What happened? Why did that happen? Oh my god. Firewall warning came up, and now, now my controller won't respawn. Or... Oh, I had to click back into it. That's really irritating. I've been targeted for Crimson Ritual. Its montage is invading me. I wonder if that's why the firewall, because now network features. You're back. Welcome back, Gold. Lamp bearer beckoned. Oh, I'm getting a friend. Bad Red Man. Not that it's gonna help. I went into this with no heals. Yeah. What a poor time to be invaded. Right after the firewall warning came up and disrupted my game. Yeah, it does, but that's life. What are you gonna do about it? Like, any time is a poor time to be invaded, but that especially because I lost all of my heals. I'm gonna let the enemies fight each other for a minute again. Why lava? It looks like a fire giant of some kind. Got an ammunition pouch and a marksman crossbow. Interesting. Yeah, dropping some frames. Don't know why. will say, now that I switched from Streamlabs to OBS, OBS runs better, but paradoxically drops more frames. I don't understand it. It's not open from this side. Okay, so I didn't actually have to go over here to begin with. This looks like an area where something happens.
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay
He
bare the
knows.
path to
Oh,
salvation
I've
for
seen
my
this.
wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Okay, that wasn't a good parry. Beat this quickly, you'll be mad. You wouldn't be happy for me. Just gonna ignore the literal waterfall of blood coming off this lady. Oh. Oh. Well, don't worry, Chloe. It doesn't look like I'm beating it anytime soon. Okay, so she's very parryable.
Poor substitute.
Shit, she's huge, yeah. Yeah, she can definitely be parried. I have to learn to do the attacks after I parry those so I gain back the wither damage.
I've given you more from now on. Fine.
Back in. Okay, so that's the summon. I'm gonna try it without for a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, can't be parrying like that sooner. I'm gonna die these first couple of times just learning my parries. That one you don't parry. What did I just say? You don't parry that one. She's so cool. Okay. If I can get the parries down, then phase 1 is going to come a lot faster. It's even cooler in phase 2. Huh, I don't know why I'm getting stuttering that I'm not seeing in-game. What is it about this game's encoding that's different? Okay, don't parry that one. Oh. That hurt. Did not see that one coming. Oh, are you kidding me? Crasby, park and lurk while you eat. Sounds good. Enjoy. Okay. Grab. Hey, Bacon Bits, welcome in. This is Star Wars music. How many times am I gonna have to learn? Don't parry that one. The sexy move.
A poor substitute.
Seems a little showboaty, yeah. I'm just gonna have to learn the moves for this. We're getting stage 1 down. Stage 1 is starting to move. Whenever she picked you up, you'd spin the screen to get a pretty screenshot. What is with the... I'm sorry, guys, about the stuttering. It's driving me crazy. I don't know what it is. There's no reason it should be. I've got plenty of GPU overhead. The game's locked at 60 FPS. Just so pretty and you're weak. Reckon it's worth dropping to 30 FPS? Had to do that for years? I'm not sure. I'd be real surprised if that was necessary, but... Oh, don't parry that one. Okay, you can't dodge that one too early or it doesn't dodge it at all. Okay, this is a bad one. This is not the run, not the run. It's worth the practice still, though. Cool gadget sword beam. Parry sound is so nice, it is. Gonna head off to bed. Have a good one, Gold. Thanks for hanging out with us. You didn't get to hear it, not a parrier. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I get another try here. Still can't lock on in this game, so no parrying for you. Do you have to be locked on to parry? I guess that makes sense. Swings are so pretty. Yeah. You don't, but it's a lot harder to aim the block to get the parry right. Oh.
A poor substitute indeed.
She's doing it again. You can be thirsty for the pretty sword lady after I win. Alright, I guess we tried dropping it to 30 FPS. I don't know why that should be necessary. Why is this worse? Thirsting is how you cope. Yeah, this is... What is wrong with this? Something is very wrong with this. I'm watching my other monitor to see if it stutters. I don't know why 120 would fix it, but we'll see.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I queued up a kick. Otherwise, I would not have stayed there doing that. Oh, that is not a parry move. Hey, Volt, welcome in. Game's been pretty well. Struggling a little on this boss. Thank you for shouting out, Volt. I appreciate it. Also, a player of many Souls-like games, don't parry that move. What is wrong with me? Parry that move. Damn it. More Resident Evil, yeah, nice. I saw you were on Resident Evil 7 for the first time. First Resident Evil game ever, and you absolutely loved it.
You have died.
I have died. Welcome in, Stomped. Yeah, 7's a good one. This is a tough first boss. First phase, I'm really understanding, I think, what the game wants. I need to drop that back down. 120 FPS was not any better. What's good, Gut Stomped? How you doing? You're great? Well, that's great to hear. We're playing a new game today, some Lords of the Fallen. Oops. Compensating for something with the sword length. Nah, just being a video game boss. You know how it is. Okay, the Q got me in trouble there. I should have been able to kick and then do a grievous attack. Looks like Diablo. I've never played. Oh, damn it. I'm so bad at this second phase. The parry timing has very weird telegraphing when she's floating. It's a weird mixture of stuff to learn.
A poor substitute indeed.
Well, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that struggled, though. Getting her consistently to half health. I guess if I really get stuck, I could always try it with the summon. Ah, that's not a parry. Why does my brain not want to remember that lesson? I think it's because she has that overhead attack, which very much is a parry. What would be cheating? Remembering? Using the summon? Nah, that's what it's there for. Use the summon, then they're not lonely waiting at the gate for you. Okay, I thought... Uh-oh. Okay. That was a frustrating combo.
Poor substitute.
Appearing way beyond the gate. Hey, Fated, welcome in. Good to have you. How's it going? Shouldn't have attacked there. Why are you not doing the... Why... It's not doing the kick. No, kick. Oh, same time. My bad. It's not one then the other, then it's both at the same time. Roundhouse. Okay, that one is the one that's not a parry. Excuse me, I was behind you. All right. Okay, so behind is not a safe place to be. Oh, I was getting close. You could tell I was focused because I started to get quiet. I was getting close.
Poor substitute indeed.
Thank you for the F. I wasn't getting that close, but I was making progress. Really good attempt. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. I'm going to experiment with bumping our break ads up from 90 seconds to 3 minutes so that they disable pre-roll ads for longer. But yeah, I will be back in 3 minutes. Just going to go use the restroom, get some water real quick, and then we'll take a fresh crack at this boss. Appreciate you hanging out. See you for some more Lords of the Fallen. Appreciate you. Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop. Hi.
So much for that.
That's my sanity. 10. I have sanity to spare on you fools if you want to try me. I gotta admit.
Oh my god!
Yep, a boss vote happened. God, I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm gonna look like an absolute fool in the eyes of the cosmos. I think the mines spawned and the Assaultron didn't. All right. Appreciate you hanging out. We are ready to get back into it. Chloe, or anybody else who has played this game, do you know if I'm able to use that item to improve my sanguinarics yet? I have one in my inventory that says a relic used to upgrade the sanguinarics. You can't yet. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Maiko, thank you for helping out and running clips as always. Greatly appreciate you. Oh. I was doing all right. Isn't it wild when one little mistake throws you off your game? Feel that. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to parry that. Now I'm in Umbral with all 3 Sanguinari left. It's always the way, yeah.
A poor substitute.
Did so well in the first half. Odd Girl's out. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've got the first half down pretty well. It's this second half when she grows wings and gets, like, other people Yeah, that gets more difficult. Yes, go check out Odd Girls Out, who, by the way, are playing Elden Ring for the first time. Elder Bing. Oh, I got one too many attacks queued up. That was the biggest waste I could have possibly have done. Chinhandler Bong. Okay, I didn't think that hit me yet. Uh-oh. Alright, now she grows wings. She does her magic swords. Well, about that time, what's up? Oh. I'm still... Okay. Gonna fall asleep whether you want to or not. Sounds good. Get some good rest. Digging the game so far? I am. I'm a little stuck on this. This is the first, like, real boss. Just can't stay up late like you used to. Totally understand. Ooh, barely dodged that one. Oh, that hurt. Don't do it to me again. I'll be good. I'll be good. All right. What's she gonna do now? Yes! Did it. Now tell me there's not another phase. Thank you for the GG. I feel good I did that without summons, too. I don't know what... Is this supposed to look like stop motion? Don't know, but looks weird, right? Okay, so it looked that way for you too. That's all I need to know. Heresy Purged. Nice, I got a Vestige Seed. Got 6,000 Vigor. Oh, and I'm sure I got the gate key, right? So I could put down a Vestige Seed here. You walked away and missed it. That's what VODs are for, right? No big deal, I just beat it all on my own. No summons or anything. You know, after like 10 tries. Gonna be ahead of you shortly, so you'll have to dip for now. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Sounds good, Chloe. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Totally understand. All right, let's put down a vestige seed here. Seems like that's what it wants us to do. No worries, keep kicking booty. Thank you, thank you. Upgrade character. We should be able to get 2 upgrades. Let's do vitality and agility. Let's do some strength. I think I had 0 on the ground. Yeah, I had 0. Okay, so there's an effigy there, so I can go and I can grab this.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Radiant healing spell. Remembrance of Pieta, she of blessed renewal. Ooh. Sanctify. What is sanctify? Spell. Bless the ground with a holy sigil which heals and cleanses the status effects of any allies who walk upon it. Increase your radiance to gain further insight.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Skyrest Bridge. Oh, is this the one that I needed the key to open? It's not open from this side. I feel like I want to check everywhere with the Umbra Lamp.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member.
Ooh, I'm a member. I like being a member of
has
things.
assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition.
Dark Crusaders
Rogar and
challenge.
Hallowed Sentinel alike, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
Purchase.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Neophyte Dagger. Purger Axe. Orion Preach Hammer. Oh, so these are some of the other weapons that you can start with. So I guess if you want to try a little different build. So, what's the dagger like? Better, I wonder what the dagger and spear is like. We can try this for a bit.
So
See if I like it.
Exactors found himself a new instrument, as exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall, and yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word.
All right, we can go ahead and rest here.
By Aureus' divine will, I live again.
I appear to have
It's a
impaled this
miracle.
person.
And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth, and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà, of the
Pietà.
Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The
Okay.
beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Oh, nice. 4 charges and it increases HP recovery.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Yeah, so she's all about the blood. Who are you? You probably sell spells,
While
I
the
bet.
beacon should remain your most pressing task,
Oh, it's
I
you
would
again.
have you perform another for me concurrently.
New friend, new friend.
Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus.
There are lamps everywhere here. Oh. Are you a friend? A foe? You're a lamp bearer of a sort.
The lamp must be born until the fate
He's also got a flower beard. I like that.
themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Upgrade Umbral Lamp. Antediluvian Chisel is what I need for that. Socket Umbral Eye. What's that do? I have one. Okay.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Okay, so he sells spells and such.
Until her embrace.
Use plucked eyeballs to purchase items at the Shrine of the Putrid Mother. I don't think I have any. Are you sure you want to purchase? No. Wait, do I just get a free one? This seems like it's setting in motion something that maybe can't be undone. Game is pretty. I like it.
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
Interesting. So these games you got to talk to everybody multiple times
A
too.
man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you?
Yeah, no thank you.
No?
It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
Old Mornstead's spear. Wonder if that's any better than my current one. It does look better. We'll play around with weapons and stuff in this game. There's a pretty good variety, and they change how things work.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much.
A stick.
But it's been a dependable companion to me.
I bet the stick does something really, really wild. You save it until late game, and then you can use it in some secret and get an ultimate weapon or something like that. That's just the feeling I'm getting.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh, but a tree that doesn't bend.
These look like enemies down here, probably. Oh, what was that? This doesn't seem to be doing a ton of damage. But I don't know if that's because the enemies are tougher now. Versus, let's put the spear in our right hand. And the shield back. Or even we can try the spear here and the dagger in the left hand. How does that change things? I wonder if that's a more advantageous arrangement. Sparkle Nerd, welcome on in. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Rain, thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. You two, of course, we're getting to play a new game today. Some Lords of the Fallen. Alright, now I'm curious how the damage changes if I put the shield back in my inventory. Oh yeah, we do a lot more damage. Like, just tons more. Ordered some Mexican food, very excited. I'm excited for you. Who's casting thing? You. You better not kill me. I don't like it when I'm killed. You're praying. How do I know you weren't gonna stab me in the back? Sword. So I could have gotten up here without... Bell staff, ammunition pouch, mana stone cluster. I wonder what Umbral has to show us. It's like not much around here. Does not open from this side. Oh, you're kidding me. I got so baited there. Okay, but sending them back down the very same way, super satisfying. How am I supposed to get over there? I don't think I can jump. Oh, you gotta be sprinting to jump, that's right. And I died. Is that a baby crying that I faintly hear? Place is pretty extensive. How does one get there? You have to go all the way around? So maybe that's the main goal, and over there is something... No? That feels like the main goal. That bright red flame. That feels like the main goal. But it feels like there's a whole other side area here. How one gets there. Hope y'all don't mind a little exploring. See if we can get the lay of the land a little bit. So I noticed there were passageways. Maybe? No, I guess not. Exploring is your favorite thing in games. I do love it. So this looks like the other side of the Skyrest Bridge, maybe? No, this is how I got here. Okay. Or, no, this is the other side. I think. No, this is definitely where I fought the battle. Okay. All I've managed to do is go backwards. It's probably the ladder that I saw. That's probably where I have to go. Why won't you lock on? This one I take no credit for. This one was dead when I got here. I'm nothing if not an honest dealer. You have to be very intentional with the inputs in this game. You really cannot spam R1 because the game likes to make a record of every R1 you press and make sure that you do each and every one of those moves, even when you want to cancel and go on to something else. Makes it so difficult. It does. This one definitely, the Q, in my opinion, is stronger than, like, Elden Ring or something. Somebody just threw themselves off. Elden Ring is kind of like that. You keep rolling one more than you need to. Yeah. This one will definitely... I notice it with the attacks, mostly. It will definitely have you attacking more than you mean to if you're not careful. Oh, that went through the pillar. Today I learned pillars don't stop magic projectiles. I'm not paying attention. Well, I am. I'm trying to pay attention to the guy beating me and the guy shooting stuff at me at the same time. A little difficult. Oh. You can sort of hear when they're about to go off, but not quite. Don't camp this ladder. Don't camp this ladder. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. There we go. Okay, I had the iframes I needed to have a shot. What's up in here? Another vestige would be nice. Oh, I see.
Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is, for our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth, and in radiance there is judgment.
Alright, so... there's something up here. How do I get to that? Up there, maybe? Think I can jump? Oh, that almost killed me. Let's try it again. No, you can't quite jump. Am I not close enough? How do I get there? This exploration part of the game is really cool. Oh, what are you? Ugly is what you are. This is a lot of enemies. This is a lot of enemies. Let's go get the item. Pale Ice Shield. All right, now, honestly, I probably am not going to be able to complete this run right now with my health the way it is at this point. Ah, you. I just lost all of my wither health because of that. Alright, now we know there's a dude through here now. Alright, we're gonna let it swing back around. There we go. Didn't expect this much platforming. That'll make you sweat. Oh, you're joking me. Just trying to make this to the end now. Tell me I get iframes here. Tell me I get iframes here. How do I activate this thing? What is it? Okay, I don't know what that did for me. I don't know what any of it's doing for me yet. I really don't know why I'm losing frames, guys. I'm sorry. It's super frustrating to me. I'm sorry if it's difficult to watch. I appreciate you. Okay, so it goes up here. So it is a secret area. You just gotta survive to get to it. I wonder what I think would happen if I tried to run past everybody. I might even be able to take where the one guy jumps and use it. Oh, how did you react so quickly? That's not cool. Okay, running past everybody, not really the move. Wow, they are so accurate. While you're moving, too. Oh. That was a further fall than I expected. And it doesn't even give me the courtesy of reviving on the platform that I made it to. Rude game. Alright, now can I run past this guy, or is he gonna shove me off? That hurt. What are you here? Oh, that's a parasite. So how is it? It's pretty good. I'm liking it. How's combat? Combat is good. It is a little slower than, say, Dark Souls 3. And it makes you commit more. I'm dead. And I just lost all those vigor. Yeah, it makes you commit more. I'm trying to get to what I suspect is a secret area. Or maybe not so secret, but it's off the hidden path. Beaten path. Whatever. You know the phrase. And it's just being difficult. It's a long run with a lot of enemies. Worth cost of admission or wait for sale? It looks good. I think it's good so far, and I haven't encountered like major bugs or anything. I'm only, 2.5 hours in. Graphically, this is the first you've seen of gameplay. Yeah. Lock on, please. Combat doesn't look as clunky as the first one, so I never played the first one, but many people who had said this is much improved. The first real non-tutorial boss took me about 10 or 11 tries to beat with no summons, so, so far, I can't say there won't be a difficulty spike or drop, but so far it's neither ridiculously easy nor frustratingly difficult. It's bad. Time to attack was so slow, it was a real delay from input to attack. I don't feel anything like that in this. What I have noticed that I was talking about is the Q is real. So if you spam R1, it will queue up R1 spam, and it will commit you to more moves than you expected before it lets you break and do something else. You can't really cancel and go into a dodge or something very easily. Just blew up all the stuff, yeah. Projectile enemies continue to be my enemy. There is a posture system in the game, so if you like that, you're in luck. Parrying is sort of its own unique thing. It works differently than any other game that I've played, but it acts similarly to multiple ones combined. Yeah, sort of like Sekiro posture. It's not quite so rhythmic and everything, and it doesn't seem to be as essential. But if you see that circle that's hollowing out when I attack him, if you bring that circle down, then you can do a heavy attack or a kick, and then you can do you can stagger them and do what they call a grievous attack. Generally feels like iframes are where they need to be to prevent enemies from abusing you. Like, for instance, at the top of that ladder, I had iframes so I could get up to the enemy. You appreciated that, yeah. A little bit of platforming so far. Not a ton, but a little bit. Oh, you've got an Umbral Parasite. I don't want to mess with you. Excuse me. Game lagging, or is it the bitrate not keeping up? It's not the bitrate, it's OBS for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm on a relatively fast encoding preset, but for some reason, OBS is struggling, and my usage is not that high. 56%. My GPU is 60 degrees. So it's not like I don't have spare capacity. I just can't figure out why it's doing that. Might be waiting on a driver to just release. Yeah, and I didn't update drivers today, so I guess that could be it. I don't know. I've had more issue with OBS dropping frames than I have Streamlabs, and I gotta get into the fine-tuning to figure out why. Always update drivers. It's not like I check every day. You update as soon as NVIDIA says a new one is available. See, I don't just open NVIDIA to check. And mine doesn't send me any kind of alerts or anything. You there. Oh, I was able to get some vigor back from dying in this location, so it must save from multiple deaths. I don't know how that works. Who? You. Little icon on your tray will get a visual notification, though. You're in your tray constantly, though. Yeah, I'm not. But yeah, I'll update the driver and see if that works, and I'll also get into the fine-tuning, like I said. For now, all I can do is apologize. You can't change settings while you're live anyway. And you definitely can't update drivers while live. That's a no-no. See that ladder on the wall? What, this? Or this? I don't see a ladder. Thought that was a ladder. Good calling it out, though. Looked laddery, I get it. Definitely looked like it could have been. Alright, so let's pull the lever and call this down. And let's see where this area takes me. Ice grip. Is that a spell, I wonder? I would love to find a vestige. Anything like that? Got an effigy here for escaping Umbral. Which is nice in case you made it through that whole thing being barely alive. I knew my gut said this had to be an area. It's the kind of thing I think you could easily miss. I'm scarred from running into rooms like this. Open door. Need the Skyrest bridge key to open this door. How's the leveling? Do they trickle XP, or is it too generous, or is it a nice pace? It seems to be, so far. And granted, I'm only 3 hours in, and I spent an hour of that on one boss. So far, it seems that a lot of times when I find a vestige, which is like a bonfire, I'm ready to get one level at it. So it seems that it's not gratuitous, but it seems to be fairly well paced. All right, let me see if there's a vestige or something before I commit to rifting. There's at least a place to escape. Oh, unless you want to do this. Well, they really make you think about committing to the bit. I am far from my last vestige, and out here about to rift.
Divine Adir, witness this offering I make to you.
Alright, I should be able to return, actually. I just realized that, and then I can just hold this out to walk. Should be able to, anyway. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. I think I need to position myself over it and then drop. Faithful Bludgeon. I hear voices. Okay, but from here I do need to rift. And then that takes me... Oh! Are you kidding me? So they pulled me into Umbral and then killed me instantly. Oh, that I'm a little salty about. I am salty about that. Because when you die, you don't die right away. You go to Umbral first, and then if you die in Umbral, you lose. But apparently they pulled my soul out of me and brought me to Umbral, and then jumped me and killed me instantly because my health was withered from having to go into Umbral. Do not love that. There's an area here that I didn't know existed.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task, and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike. Best watch your step. Mornstead is a...
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong, and that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference.
Wonder how I get the bridge key. It seems like I need that to open doors in a couple locations. Wow, I'm really demoralized about having to go and do all of that again. That was not super fun to get through the first time, just because of how far you have to go on the limited number of heals you have. I haven't quite learned how Umbral works, how they were able to grab me while I was using the lamp. So only Estus for healing. I have one consumable for healing over time. The thing is, when you go in Umbral, you automatically lose half of your health to Wither that you can only get back by attacking enemies. And that was what happened to me. Half my health was withered, and that's why the low-level enemies were able to kill me so easily. How was the character creator? I didn't play around with it too much. I don't know if it gets more in depth, like if there were options that I missed. Is there the slider for length? No. If I understand what you're talking about, no. I don't know why that would be the first thing you would ask. There's no nudity in this game that I'm aware of. Okay, I got a mace. Mace is probably not super good for my build. So they were mentioning about how robust the customization is. I might not have gotten into all of the options. To me, it looks like a couple of sliders and a couple of presets, and that was pretty much it. But I'm not actually really the person to ask about customization. I don't do that much of it. Maybe they were talking about gear. I haven't seen any gear customization yet, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's kind of disappointing. Well, I don't know if that's really what the game is built on. Oh. Have I mentioned in any of these games, this is not a this game problem. I hate tracking projectiles in these games. Are there classes or anything, or just you are this person and this is story kind of deal? No, there are classes. I am a Mornstead infantry. All right. Let's see if we can make it to the end of this place this time. It seemed like there was a vestige really close where I was. I want to wait for it to turn back the other direction. Oh, I swear I pressed it. I know that's everybody's excuse, but I swear I pressed jump and it just didn't. I don't know if... okay. Okay, so the rope pushed me. Thank you, Rain. Honestly, first real complaint, I will say, this area in particular, the place that I am getting to, I feel is far too long without any sort of a checkpoint. I don't know if I'm going to an optional challenge area, maybe, and that could explain why. Because it does seem a little more off the beaten path. Also, maybe if I had saved my vestige seedling, I could make a vestige of my own halfway. I don't know that I've seen any flowers to plant one in, but that's a possibility. Okay. Thought he was dead. I misread that bar. That was my bad. Just dodged that one. I'm slipping and I don't know why. I don't know why all of a sudden this is more difficult for me. Honestly, that wasn't the worst thing in the world because it got me my health back. Okay, so dying the first time and going to Umbral actually can be something of an advantage. I've been targeted for the Crimson Ritual. Okay, so invasion time. Solaren. Where is this Solaren? That looks like them. You think they see me? Yep. Hey, Zartron. Might have been lurking and checking in from time to time. Yeah, I think I am liking it more than Liza P. Liza P was very frustrating. Sorry, I'm using my brain power on this. This is pretty good. Do you need to get to bed, though? Sounds good, Zartran. Sorry, can't really keep eyes on that, but you have a good one. You get some good rest. Hope you have a good rest of your work week. Thanks for hanging out and checking in. How do you still have a heal left? Got him. We got him. Nine severed hands. What? What am I gonna do with severed hands? Crimson ritual prevented. Finalizing closing ritual. Lamp bearer beckoned. Okay, so I get somebody to co-op with me now? Oh, all right. Couple of sword bros, or spear bros. All right. Oh, I did not get iframes that time. That was real unfortunate. What is he doing? Okay, so he's not actually interested in helping out. Oh, maybe. Maybe. All right. Judged too early. Oh, he's been through here before. He knows how they kick. Revive partner. Oh, I think he rolled all the way to the bottom. Ally left. I think he rolled right off the edge. I still don't think I'm gonna finish this time around. I think I'm too low on heals. It's gonna be an awful long shot. Oh, I almost just knocked myself off the edge there. Oh, that was bad. I bounced my spear off the rock, and then because I was recovering, I wasn't able to dodge. Oh, this is rough. Where did you come from? Okay, now I don't often use consumables. I think you guys know that about me. I think I had the opportunity to buy some more of those, maybe? I think I gotta learn to pay attention to these sounds when I hear them. Because why were those enemies able to grab me before? Is that just an effigy? Don't understand where they came from. They come out of this wall here? This is a really narrow place to fight from. Alright, hurry up, hurry up. Wait, was it still swinging at... Can they do that? How can they hit me from Umbral? I need the Skyrest Bridge key to open this door. Did I miss an important key somewhere? How do you get the Skyrest Bridge key? I'd be happy to know that you started a club character playthrough in ER, the Wretch. Godspeed to you. Supposed to give you more control of your character in the end. Oh, this spot has me mad. It is so far without a vestige. What am I supposed to be doing out here? I feel like I'm missing the key. This is good, I guess. It's like the idea of Naked Clubman becoming Elden Lord like he deserves it. Well, good luck. Luck making it happen. Unfortunately, I think I have nothing I can do here except die. This is a frustrating location for this. Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry right now.
You have died.
Yeah, and I don't feel good about it. I don't know where I get this key that I need to open all of these doors. Alright, I guess I'm done investigating that path for now, because if I don't have the key, I can't do anything with it. So there's no sense just getting myself killed over and over, trying. There was another door I needed the key for. So this tells me maybe you're meant to loop back. Is this the one that I needed the key for? It's not open from this side. Okay, let's go in the other door and see what's that way. See if for some reason I've maybe been just making things harder on myself. Ooh, that one went right through the post. It's a good thing I was not standing in the way. Okay, so I've been in here before, but what I did not do was go up the ladder. Are there enemies up here? Was that somebody about to cast a spell at me? Item there. Interesting. No hidden wall. I don't know if this game even has those, but it was worth checking.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. No, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing a deer's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. A deer rewards the faithful.
Anything else to say? Salvation here if you want it.
But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. There's salvation here. But
So she wants me to serve a deer, basically. Your enemies, sort of. Probably didn't need to kill that one, but I'm still learning. Oh, there's a boss fight here. Scourge Sister Delith. This is a long way from a Vestige to have a boss fight. Thank you, Rain. Did I just use 2? Oh, that was such a bad mistake. I just used 2 heals instead of 1, and I didn't need it. X24 Rocks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Commerkle, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the Merc support. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'm gonna do my best not to choke now that you're here. Welcome, welcome. I will get to you. I will get to you, I promise. Oh, I can say goodbye to this boss fight. Commerkle, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Howdy, howdy. I'm sorry, this game doesn't pause. Raiders, welcome in. I will be right with you. I'm not dead yet, despite what you think. Not dead yet. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, everybody. I did it! I did it! I won, we did it! It was with all of you combined. Look at this. All right. Oh, first try on that boss. I so did not want to go back. Commercial, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over and sharing the lovely, lovely community with me. Space Monkey, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you so, so much. Raiders, welcome in. Allow me to introduce myself. Moss, thank you for subscribing. Let's go ahead and pause this. We'll come over and chat with you.
Add knocked low.
I'm dropping frames. I don't know why. Thank you so much. We've got a hype train going on. First of all, if you guys are here for me and you don't know Commercial, absolutely one of the kindest, just best people on the platform. Very welcoming. You will always feel safe and welcome in Commercial's chat, and you will have a great time. Great, warm, affectionate vibes. Just all of the good stuff that you want in a comfort streamer. But with a little bit of chaos in there, too. Absolutely. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. That includes Bethesda games. We got action, horror, RPG, Soulslike, which is what we're on today. We're doing Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, this is the big game that I've been waiting for. In addition to this, we have played Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. We like to be a pretty chill place where you can lurk or you can join conversation, and we enjoy some games together. So that's a little bit about me. Thank you for following over with the channel. Checking out a new channel on a raid always means a lot. It's a great show of support, and I really, really appreciate it. That said, if anybody's got to raid and run, including you, Commercial, absolutely feel free to raid and run. If you've got to rest, relax, decompress, got other things to take care of, don't feel like you have to stick around. But if you'd like to, you're welcome as long as you'd like. Thank you for the raid, Commercial. I hope the rest of Starfield was awesome. If you got up to anything fun that you want to share, please feel free to share, you know, anything that you did, anything fun that happened to you during stream. We love to hear about it. Thank you so much for the support always, friend. You've been a big supporter from the beginning, and I really, really, truly appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. I am still... I'm still shaken from that. You can also swivel here. Yes, you can, Gilby. You very much can swivel here. All right, now I need to find... Oh, they've all been not attacking me? Oh, wait. Pause, 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 pause. Controller disconnected. Pause. All right, well, I died. Starfield spoilers, got more artifacts and powers. It was so dope. That sounds great. Derby City David, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Derby City David. Guys, 74% through a level 4 hype train. That is so much support you've shown. Moss, thank you for subscribing. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Space Monkey, thank you for the gift subs. Commercial, thank you for resubscribing. Shelly has bells, thank you for the follow. X24 Rocks, thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate y'all. One thing we know is Ad makes his bed before streaming. I do, thank you for noticing. Anticlimactic ending to the boss fight is so Souls. Yeah, it is. Especially since my controller disconnected and didn't let me pause. So now, here's the really unfortunate part about that. We have to fight our way back to where we were without dying, or else we lose that vigor for good. Derby City David.
Let's finish this level.
Thank you so much for another 200 bits. Thanks for all of your support. You all have been very generous, and it's so appreciated. To think I get to play video games and hang out with you guys. And you're so generous on top of it. It's just, I'm really, really lucky.
A little more.
Thank you so much, Derby City David. Thank you for another 200 bits. Space Monkey, thank you for your 200 bits. Thank you so, so much. And for getting us to level 5. You guys, that is huge. Best friends love Souls games, so gonna share your stream with them. Love your awesome vibe. Thank you so much, X24. That means a lot. Do have to go, but keep kinging it. Awesome. Thank you so much. You have a good one. Thank you for checking out the channel and coming over with the raid. Corpse fetch hype. Scanlan, I am all right. I have just gone through a roller coaster here. Oh, I missed this guy. He is gonna get me if I'm not careful. Commercial, thank you for the fart blurp. Are you liking this so far? How's the difficulty scale to the other Souls-likes you've played? No, I'm not getting invaded. No, not before I can get those back. You know, it's fairly... It is difficult. No, you're kidding me. What the hell? That's not fair. I'm gonna lose all that vigor I had built up if I don't win this invasion. It's not fair. Super annoying. Is this a player? It is a player. I don't know what the severed hands do. Yeah, it's another player. So that's what happens when you get invaded. Now, you can also get people join and help you. So it goes both ways. You're more likely to be invaded if somebody's helping you. Be the first thing you turn off. It's kind of a staple of these games. I actually don't know if you can... I mean, I assume you can play this offline. Anyways, Kian, the difficulty is, you know, I'd say pretty consistent with Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. I just did a really frustrating part where it was like... I don't know how to quantify how far I had to go to get to a spot where I couldn't save. There was no save. And I did it like 3 or 4 times only to find out I didn't have the key I needed to do anything with it. That was a little frustrating. But so far, the balance has been pretty good. I don't feel like it's ridiculously hard to punish you yet. There could still be a difficulty spike, but might be doable for you then, depending how you like Elden Ring whenever you get around to that. Yeah, I would consider this approachable. You're good. Been working hard on Starfield, leveled up to 13. Very nice, Scanlan. Glad you're having a good time. Commercial, thank you for the fart. He breathes. You're in a tootin' mood. Celebrating a good stream with a good toot. Alright, now can I please have a vestige? No, I'll breathe when I have a vestige. A vestige is like a bonfire in this game. Guys, thank you so much for all the contributions towards that hype train. We beat level 4. We made it to level 5. Thank you so much. Totally did not expect that today. I really appreciate it. Do I have... I have a vestige seed. So where can I plant the vestige seed? That's what I need to do. What do you rate this game so far? It's pretty good. Based off of my experience right now, probably like an 8.5. I don't know. I tend to feel pretty squishy about ratings out of 10, but I'd probably say like an 8.5. I need somewhere to plant this vestige. I'm looking for a bed of flowers to plant the seedling. I didn't want to fight you guys. Can we not? Can you return? Yeah. What does it have that stands out from other Souls-likes, if anything? Well, so there's this lamp, right? And you see how you can see things with it? There's 2 worlds every couple of times. Sorry, I read a chat. There's 2 worlds at all times, and you can travel between the 2 worlds. But once you're in one, you need a special object to return to the other. And it is very scary, the other world, but worth the rewards. Seamus had a rough couple of weeks and just dropped in to say hello and lurk to streams like mine and many others has helped a lot. Thank you. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. Lurking, it really helps support too. I'm sorry you had a rough couple of weeks, and I'm glad that it was a little bit of help for you. Don't give a fuck what the lore name is called. It's the Upside Down to you. Apparently the game is playable offline. I see. Space Monkey, did you play Elden Ring offline? Although it was harder to get invaded in Elden Ring. You did? I see. Okay, here's where I can plant a vestige. I played Elden Ring late, try having it the first week. Yeah, I heard they patched a lot. Alright, upgrade character. You played Elden Ring on release, it was fine, some performance issues. Yeah, so I heard there were some bosses that ended up being nerfed fairly significantly. But, of course, I wasn't there, so... You need the Pilgrim's Perch key to open this door. Okay, so here's the thing. I know I have missed stuff. Meant the invasions were off the chain. Yeah, but you can only be invaded in Elden Ring if you are... what is it? It's not Embered. If you have a rune arc, or if you're on co-op, as far as I know. In this game, it seems invasions can come at any time. So here's the thing, I definitely missed something. I believe... I missed a key that unlocks part of Skyrest. Maybe we move on for now. Maybe I can ask for a hint. Because there were definitely more parts of Skyrest that I did not get unlocked. Oh, that hurt. Why did it do that? Why did that happen? Sun is rising here, gonna get cozy in bed and then sleep. Sounds good. Thanks for being here and hanging out, Moss. Get some good rest. Ditto, can feel myself finally getting out of this real bad depression pit. You've been in a while. Streamers and communities like yours and K's really, truly helped me. Your patience with this work brain really means the world to you. Absolutely, Kian. I'm glad it's something that helps you. And I'm glad that it looks like better days ahead for you. And I'm glad that we can hang out all the while and enjoy some games and some community. Get our minds off stuff that might be bothering us. 4 hours in, thoughts so far. It's good. It's really good. There are some minor frustrations with it, but I've had minor frustrations with every Souls-like game that I've ever played. There's a couple spots where the vestiges are really far apart, and I don't know if it's because I'm missing an item that would have opened back passageways. But it's good. The combat feels mostly fluid. It does weird stuff sometimes, like I just tried to dodge backwards, and it dodged me around the enemy and made me jump off the cliff because I dodged around to the side. I don't know why it did that. But little nitpicks aside, I think it's really solid. What is that? It's red. Oh, and I super don't love stuff ripping your soul out and bringing you to Umbral. What is that? What are the red moths? You need to die. Also, don't like ripping people ripping your soul out. It ruins your day. Yeah. You hurt a lot. Distracting there, distracting, yeah. You do just crazy damage, and you take no damage. I'm gonna die. Think you'll play this just to ogle at the visuals mostly. Sadly, I tend to go into game mode, where I'm focused on, this is the game, these are the enemies, this is the objective. And in a game like this, it can be hard to slow down and look at your environment when everything is being hostile to you all the time. Had got you. Yeah, he's a really annoying enemy. Lurking at, have fun and good luck. Thanks for being you.
You have died.
Thank you, Commercial, for the raid. Thank you for all the support. You have a great rest of your night. Get some good rest. Killed that guy. Big Head McGee, they call him in these parts. Miss 90% of visuals when you play a game. Some games are easier to stop and appreciate. This one is very much, I'm caught up in the mechanics. Where did my souls go? Or, I keep calling them souls. I promise I'm not doing that on purpose to make fun of the game. I just keep accidentally calling them souls, because that's what I think of them as. I died in here. I've been targeted. I'm being invaded again. You know what I think it is? Because it's early access, there are not all that many people online to invade right now. So everybody who's online... Did Butterfly Big Head eat them because the butterflies are gone? I don't know how that goes. It's an online invasion system. Indeed, there is. We need is an invasion from another streamer you know. Yeah, I don't know anybody who's on it yet. Oh, how did you have perfect tracking for that? Lamp bearer beckoned. Okay. So that's somebody coming in to help me. Oh, a dude I defeated previously is in here helping me now. Got a key, but you're waiting a bit before streaming it? I got you. Oh, nope, there's the big head dude. Is he gonna attack them too? Oh my god, he just killed my helper in one blow. This is unfair. That damage, yeah, how did he kill him in one blow? That was ridiculous. Yes, I was invaded with the most annoying enemy in the world right here. And I even got a helper, and this enemy one-shot him. Just one-shot killed him. Cheese it, there is no cheese for this game, it just came out. I don't know what cheese you think I have. Pick some, yeah, okay. Are the 3 bars all 3 of the enemy resources? No, those are status effects that I was building up. And see, look, now it's back with the red moths. I don't know what that is. Okay. You died, sort of. How's it going, Dodger Guns? Is this a Dark Souls-like game? It is. Yep. Why sometimes moths? I don't know. Can bet I'm gonna be asking about it later, though. I hate this enemy. How? What? He just stumbled and decided not to do his attack. He being me. I attacked and it did nothing. Oh, he has my vigor. That's what happened. Are there damage types? I think so. But I don't understand why he would be resistant to... Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Strength, agility. Attack power. It doesn't say anything about stab, slash, crush, anything like that. So I'm guessing no. Why won't... No, that guy, the guy shooting at me, please lock on, game. Please. Okay. I don't want to lock onto the lamp. So he stabs himself to do something, and I think that takes his health down somewhat. Okay. I'm finding myself actually very frustrated with this. This is a terrible place to fight this enemy. Who would want to lock onto the lamp? You have to draw it out. So it's a function of the game that you have to do if you want to engage with the lamp. Assuming you can't dodge back because Big Head has big head, so you might have to roll under him. I think it's the timing. He's got a really long attack time. Meaning active, like, attack frames. And it's not rolls necessarily in this game. A lot of it is quick steps, where it wants you to step to the side. But his attack is long enough that he tracks you. Oh, I'm almost dead. Out here, very casually, almost dead. Lurking again while getting food sounds good. Where do I go now?
You have died.
Yep.
Greetings and salutation, and hope you're having a good evening.
Hey, Nightfall. Same to you. Hope you're well. Good to see you, friend. You hate those butterflies? I don't. I hate the enemies they put around them. You see how much damage he does. He's a combination of several annoying things. Take your target lock. Yeah, that's irritating. Why did you not dodge? Maybe out of stamina? Finally got done with all the daily things and getting to finally unwind. Well, welcome in. Glad you get to relax now. How are you not dead? Did I not kill you already? I only threw 2 spears. Got it. Okay, so they must expect you to die here because they have a shortcut ready to go. An effigy would be real nice. Effigy, please. Dad joke, where's the bin? Dad, I haven't been anywhere. I think Dad Joke Bot should attend a workshop or something. Just pre-ordered the deluxe edition for 48. Very nice, Agrimonk. And oh, another one of these guys. Didn't realize it wasn't out on PC yet. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. What am I doing here? Maybe it's supposed to be where's the Ben? Maybe. Defaced ring. Okay, we got a new ring. Switching between another streamer who did the piss bucket character. yeah, the condemned. Where am I going? I think Dadbot needs to attend a comedy writer's workshop, something. Oh, there was a ladder over there that I didn't see. Okay. Yeah, I heard starting with the condemned is real difficult. Joke tripped over itself and fell flat. Yep. That's why they're doing it. They said, let's just get this out of the way. Nope. Don't like you. Or you. I might be doing myself a disservice by skipping all these enemies. I don't know. This is quite the distance with no effigies or... Oh, let's kick this down. Nope. Focus on the one close, please. Let's push this down. What is this, hell? Can you give a backstory? Not really. 1,000 years ago, the Demon Lord Adir was exiled to another realm, and now he's coming back and bringing chaos. And you are a sort of, I guess, a hallowed knight who wants to stop him. Enemies near. Yep, there are enemies near. Activate Vestige. Hello, E-Musing. Good to have you. How you doing this fine day? Really now? I didn't get to complete my level up because of you. It did say enemies near, yeah, but then that went away. Oh, I hope I can get to my vigor, because I hope it didn't spawn way back in that corner. I'm good, made lemon bars, and got a cholera vaccine. Oh, very nice. So I have to defeat this guy to get my vigor back. That's annoying. He stole it. Lemon bars were tasty, cholera was not tasty. Glad you made some tasty lemon bars. Are you not gonna help do anything about this? I tried to kick him down the shaft. What is happening? What in the Da Vinci's Code self-whipping? Alright, now I get my vigor back. Super disappointed that didn't work, yeah. It was the perfect setup for it. Alright. Fusro, get in the fucking hole.
Another lamp bearer. Aye, so it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself.
So I meant to ask, are you planning any particular community meetup in Vegas? No, I don't think I know that many people who are going, but you're absolutely welcome to drop me a DM if you want to try to plan something during TwitchCon. Maybe I'll update where I'm going to be or something, and then that way people who... I don't know. I have to think about how I'm going to do that. Would love that? Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of opportunity for it there. Love to meet up with anybody who wants to. Question, should I feel bad that I just ran past that whole area? That feels like a very Souls thing to do, right? Whatever you're comfy with. Yeah, I'm absolutely down to meet people. So, no questions or concerns about that there. Perfectly legal. It is, I hope I didn't miss something of the experience. Oh, okay, you were still alive. Get legs or get eggs. Ah, so this is another place where if I go into Umbral, there's a whole area down here. Hang on, BRB sounds good. I wonder if I should go down this elevator shaft first. Don't know which way to go. And is this a door? Need the Pilgrim's Perch key. Okay, so the last place I was, I missed the key. We should keep an eye out for where the key is going to be here. Mechanism seems to be stuck. Okay, I'm glad for my FOMO, though, that we tried. Nightfall, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're right near the vestige. Let's do it. That's a lot of enemies. You're tough. A lot of enemies here. That hurt. Okay, so that causes wither damage, which isn't the worst, because I can get it back by attacking the mobs that are here. Vigor Moth. Okay, I don't know what that does. Umbral Eye of Rosamund. So I got an Umbral Eye. I know I can use that for some sort of an upgrade to my lantern. Ari, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Ari, what's going on? Let's go ahead and get you a shout out here. What were you doing? Was it Liza P today? It was Liza P today. How's it treating you? Welcome in, Rest and Roll, The Real Advantes, Crunch Sack, J Boogie, Tenebris, El Pump King, Kitty, welcome, welcome. J Boogie, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Stuck on Liza P Boss, of course. Guys, if you don't know Ari and you like Souls-like games, Ari plays a lot of them. Ari has 100% at Elden Ring, 100% at Sekiro, doing an Elden Ring no leveling challenge, playing Liza P. Ari plays all sorts of games, all sorts of Souls games, and is really good at them, way better than me, and is a good friend and somebody I recommend. But Ari, if you'd like to talk about your channel, say anything you'd like, you have the floor. Ari retiring from stream, she left us. I know, me too. I am also retiring for a whole 9 days. For the same reasons. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. So that can be Bethesda games, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like. Today we are playing Lords of the Fallen. It is early access. The game comes out tomorrow. But we're having a good time with it. It is a good game so far. We are currently in the Umbral. So Lords of the Fallen, spoilers if you're waiting to see it. We're not doing anything... I mean, you guys know how story is in this game. It's not like there's a big story monologue happening right now. We're in a dungeon and we're killing some things and then we find a boss and there's a little bit of lore. But in case you're trying to avoid it, I totally understand. One sec, just unplugged the wrong USB. Alright, y'all, welcome in. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Really, really appreciate that. Ari, thank you so much for the raid. We are playing the Mornstead Infantry class, which I like so far. I kind of like the balance that the spear has. Don't know what just got unplugged, but it's okay. We were just vibing. Are you excited for TwitchCon? I am so excited. Is this first day playing? It is. I'm about 4 hours in. So looking forward to TwitchCon. Starting to think about how I'm going to spend all my time there, looking at the schedule. Hunting in a cave, poking nasty things with sharp pointy sticks, basically. Crunch Sack, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh. Get to play fashion for a minute. We just got Antique Hallowed Sentinel Helm. Get in the ball pit. So the Mornstead Infantry Helm, 35 and 38s across the board, and some resistances, high 20s, low 30s. Ooh, this one is kind of nice. I'm losing out on some resistances when I do it. But I'm getting better damage mitigation. That might be useful. Oh, and I got a new ring, too. Lurkwai, you know how it is? Absolutely. Take your time. Get some good food. Increase vitality attribute. The focal point of the symbol borne by this ring has been crudely but thoroughly removed. The identity of the defacer and the meaning behind the act, both a mystery now. Is that Halep Frito? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. People who have been here for a minute can tell you just how rare it is that I'm actually changing out and testing equipment. I have a bad habit of going through games on starting equipment. Thank you for the welcome, of course. Good to have you. It's almost as rare as when he uses consumables. Yep. Miracle he's not naked with a stick. Are you a Souls player? Glad to have you. Alright, an effigy would be preem right now. I would love to get out of Umbral. I just got gooed. What? Oh, that was me queuing up attacks. That hurt. Tell me I get iframes. Give me the iframes. I got the iframes. Mechanism seems to be stuck. Alright, what are we doing here? I tend to get a little bit sprinty when I don't know where I'm going. Got back just in time for I just got gooed. Good timing. What is this? This doesn't seem anything immediately useful to me. Where do I go from here? You like mobs? This game's got mobs. Was a trap? It appears that way. For sprinters, yeah, maybe specifically laid out for me. Oh. For Valhalla.
You have died.
I have died. So, interesting question there of whether where I just went was worth it. Because it seems there was a totally different path I could have taken. Is there different classes? There are. There's like 9 different classes, I think. I'm playing the Mornstead Infantry. There's a knight dude. There's a priest with a big hammer. There's like a fire magic type dude, although I'm told it's more than fire. There's an archer with axes. A big two-handed sword guy with throwing axes. A level 1 person with no skills and a chamber pot. Looks good. I have a 3080 Ti. Just a regular 3080. Thank you for the follow, Malconfutatus. Yeah, and I don't have it on max graphics. Mostly because OBS is being weird and dropping frames. But I could bump the graphics up some. Priest with hammer sounds like your Catholic high school. There is a little bit of platforming in this game, too. Platforming threw you off a bit. Yeah, not a fan of 3D platformers, right? I don't like fighting these guys. I really don't. I'm supposed to go down now? Nice dodge, thank you. Oh, if I had a vestige seedling, I could plant it here. Do I? Do I want to? No, I don't have any vestige seedlings. Maybe I would have found one if I kept going the way that I went. I don't know. What are they all connected to? Ladder to Nowhere is spooky, isn't it, though? Sometimes if you walk by an enemy that's in Umbral while you're in Axiom, it can just grab you and rip your soul out and bring you to Umbral. That's real spooky. Ah, so from here I have to go into Umbral. These games are so eerily pretty to you, kind of chunky but pretty. Yeah, I really like the art design of this one. Alright, so it seems like I have nowhere to go except Umbral, and that would be why I could plant a vestige here if I wanted. I bet anyway. This is gonna be bad. I lost it all. Is your character a hot babe, or did you skip through the customization? My character is a bald dude with a long beard and flowers in his beard. So weird to you that the first game was such a massive failure? The devs were like, no, goddammit, this game is good, fuck you, and did it again. The ad special, exactly. Is Umbral the demon dimension where the king dude got locked up? I actually don't know if he was locked up in Umbral. That's a great question. This isn't exactly a remake, it is a sequel. Okay, Umbral vertebra I got. It's what you would do if you had a beard. Umbral reminds you of the Upside Down in Stranger Things. That's what Kian said, too. I've never seen Stranger Things. A sequel with the same name? Yep. Technically, one of them is Lords of the Fallen, and one of them is The Lords of the Fallen, I believe. It happens 1,000 years after the first one, and the events of the first one are still canon, so that makes it a sequel, not a straight-up remake. It's okay. It's an understandable mistake. Universe knows that you would be too powerful if you had boobs and a beard, so you were nerfed. I think we can look at this in an upcoming rebalance patch. Okay, see, the thing is, I don't actually know... Oh. And we emerge from Umbral. Player controls Raziel, a disfigured and ghostly vampire. The game is normally shown... Hold on. I hate projectile enemies in these games. Oh, wait. This one actually does pause, I think, so you can look at stuff. Player controls Raziel, a disfigured and ghostly vampire. The game is normally shown from a third-person perspective behind Raziel, but players can rotate the viewpoint around him. Gameplay relies largely on shifting between the material and spectral planes of existence to progress through the areas. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, it is a similar concept. Hatches localized testosterone injections. The irony is those actually come in patch form. Yeah, sniper no sniping. I do not like projectile enemies, especially when they track you. That's the other thing. The quick step / dodge in this is actually kind of... It moves kind of far, so I keep killing myself with it. Oh, is my effigy gone? That was a one-time use? Concerning. Flower beard, here you come. So no control on the distance of the quick dodge? Nope. Not that I can tell. If you double tap it, you do a roll which goes even further. Cliffless behavior. I need to find an effigy or a vestige, please. Where do I go? Oh, I am so... It is so over. It has never been as over for anybody as it is for me right now. Book of Sin. I got a Book of Sin. Huh. Where do I go from here? I appreciate my believers. You are real ones. This cannot be the way. What, Mikoshi? So you try... Oh, yeah, try to get in the house. Yep. Oh, maybe this? An umbral entity prevents your progress. So when does this release? Tomorrow. I want to say in about 9 hours. Okay, so I killed one of the tentacles. Other tentacles, where do I kill them? Is it upstairs? And I'm dead. Toes tingled on that one. On what? I missed it. It was beautiful. It was something. So far back to a vestige. But she didn't, though. By saying that you didn't make the joke, you made the joke. Is that your line of thinking, Space Monkey? Perfect KO from your nemesis. All right, let's be fair, though. It was very stacked against me. And very stacked in his favor. And he stole my souls. Yeah. Toes tingled on the near miss with the cliff. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't believe how far I have to go to get back. With no end in sight, either. That was a whole... what do you call a puzzle that is also practically a mini-boss fight? You have to solve it while fighting all of those enemies. That's an unfamiliar feeling in a Souls game. A conundrum. Although I never played 1 and 2, so who knows, maybe that could have been something, but... Okay, you see that one? Instead of dodging past, it rolled me around him, and I almost went off the edge. Have not yet? Not yet what? Played Dark Souls 2? Well, yeah, haven't implies yet. It is not an event that has occurred on the timeline. So I wonder where I would get a vestige seedling from. Because that would be a huge help. In fact, the fact that I can plant a vestige seedling here and I don't have one makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I could also try reaching it not being in Umbral. They probably give you less than all of them. Yeah, I would imagine so. Why won't you lock on? I knew I shouldn't have attempted that. Oh, I have to be an Umbral. I have to be an Umbral to see the other places. Oh, but I destroyed the thing already. Oh, it stays destroyed. That is great to know. So now, where do I get to the other ones? Oh, the big head enemy rolled off. Look, he dropped my vigor right here. Wow, you're tough. Did we make it through? I can't allow myself to get excited yet. Oh boy. Another bed where I could theoretically plant a vestige, but I don't have one. I feel like I must have run past one and made it more difficult for myself. You know what I mean? That's the only realistic explanation that I can come up with. Getting serious ad miss something critical vibes. Ad is too. Oh. Well, I misclicked X. Maybe I was moving when it happened. I don't know, but it was bad. I haven't seen an effigy in a minute either. They've really made me stick an umbral for a while.
So, you're starting to see.
It's waiting for me to walk into a boss fight, yeah.
Church, crusade.
This could be it.
Corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you.
Okay, what might that be?
It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Fist of Insight. Fists, Raw Mangler Axe. I kind of want it. We can try it out. Fire Grenade, it's an ammunition type. Probably be good to get. Deer's Rage, Inferno 22. So I know I could very easily die with all this vigor. This looks like a boss fight. Oh boy, yeah, I definitely missed something. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, it didn't actually go off. Condolences. So confused. Where was I supposed to get a vestige seedling from? Am I supposed to be buying them from somebody? Oh, that's unfortunate. It took me so long to get there.
The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Might be the shadows.
3 warnings to sit down and you couldn't even take them? Yeah.
Mind yourself, Lambearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think. Mind yourself, Lambearer.
How are you finding the bosses? They're not too bad. The hounds were a bit annoying, but I got there on basically my last legs. One boss we beat first try. The other boss took me like 10 times. Bosses are fine. The time to get there, though, Jesus. Yeah, it's a long time in between so far. I don't imagine I can pick up a seedling, can I? And move it somewhere else? That wouldn't make sense. You just move a tree. She upgrades my sanguinarics.
I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not.
Ring of Duty, increased vitality and endurance attributes, okay. I wonder if maybe I could have pulled a vestige seedling out of something I missed somewhere. I could have used this. An umbral moth used to prevent loss of vigor upon death. I could have used that. I feel like my only choice is to go back through and look for a seedling that I missed. Have more chances? Yeah, but hopefully I won't have so much vigor built up. Where was the vestige here? Here it is. Mechanism seems to be stuck. So there's this whole alternative path here, and I kind of feel like if I'm going to find a seedling, Umbral is where I'm going to find it. Well, that hurt. Why would you change my lock-on? a big boy, yeah. Wow. Don't get cornered by all of these guys. Look at him just pouring in from everywhere. Whole room up here I missed? Or did I? Have I been up here? I might have been up here. I think that's when the raid came in and my mind started processing that instead of the game. Yeah, I have been up here. See, there's spots for vestige seedlings all over the place. There's one here. So how are there so many opportunities and I've seen so few of them? Minor fire salts. I wonder if some of the enemies I've been skipping can drop them. They want you to waste them, that's so cruel. Oh, I'm down here now. I know there was an item over this way I could grab. Oh. I want that, yeah. Trap Island, yep. Done being conscious for today. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging with us, Emu. Appreciate you. Nope. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, I didn't get to pick it up. Eddie will kick all the ass, have a lovely night. I'm not sure I will. I think I'm going to get my ass kicked some more. But I will have a lovely night. Thank you. I wonder if the game gives you any help in telling you where these things can be found. So scared for the state of that item. Wait, what does this do? Increase vitality? We see Punchy. Oh, I got 2 of them. Feels a little slow for the low damage it's doing. What is this? What do you mean you can't be kicked off the edge? That's no fair. Named baddie, you're right, it is named. I don't think it's a guide to anything that I can tell. I'm very tempted to Google the Vestige Seedlings. How is the game? The game is good. It's really good. Except you release the butterflies and they guided you to the boss. No, they didn't guide me to the boss. They guided me to that enemy. Which, I don't think that's really a guide. I knew the enemy was there. There's a couple of things, Ninja, that I haven't quite figured out about the game that I feel like is making it way harder than it needs to be. I feel like if I just knew what to do about... So, like, imagine that instead of there being bonfires everywhere, you put down your own bonfire, but you needed a rare item to do it. Well, I keep coming across places to put a bonfire, a vestige, and I don't have the item to create it, and I don't know what I'm missing, but we're talking like 20 to 30 minutes in between those. Have a nice face. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Have a nice raid. Get you a shout out. Stony hello, as Aeon. Hello, hello. Hello, Aeon. Have a nice face. Have a nice face. What were you up to? What were you streaming today? Walter Mitty's secret channel face raid coming in hot. You were doing some Fallout 4. Very nice. Have a nice face. Please feel free to share with us anything you would like to share about your channel, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Anything that would let the people know a little bit about you and let them decide if they would like to give you a follow. Fallout 4 and Project Zomboid, very nice. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Adnoctum. I am a variety streamer. Play a variety of games. That can be Bethesda, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, shooter. Today we are on Souls-like. We are playing Lords of the Fallen Early Access. Game releases tomorrow. And we're having a good time with it, although a little bit stuck at the moment. Have a nice face. Also a variety streamer. Very nice. And yeah, we like to be a place where you can chill, you can lurk if you want, you can have some nice conversations with us, and we just enjoy some games. So thank you for coming over, checking out the channel. You played some music tonight also. What'd you play? What instrument? Anything you want to share. Have a nice face. What about the hair? Well, judging from the profile picture, there's some nice hair as well. Yeah, if you guys don't think it's the biggest cop-out, I might Google these Vestige Seedlings. Organ, bass, guitar, very nice. I play some bass myself, but I haven't in a minute. Been thinking about it lately. Love the bass. I feel like you told me something about some
I'm doing a
petals.
little raid and run. However, that doesn't mean I can't tell you how wonderfully you're doing. Which, by the way, I lied. You're doing phenomenally. I love you.
Aw.
11 Jess.
Aeon, thank you so much. Much love back to you. Really appreciate all the kind words. You always drop in here with something awesome to say, and I really appreciate it. Also, rip a nice riff. Pedals do all the heavy lifting. Oh, that's not true. They just color what you're already putting out. Sorry you made me switch weapons and then fight my worst nightmare. It's okay. It happens, my Koshi. No worries. Yeah, let's see. Maybe it's too early for Google, but let's see what Google has to say about this. So I'm a little curious. All right. Sorry, I know this is not the most exciting thing, but... you can buy them. Each one will cost you 2,500, but he has an infinite supply.
Dragon 1624 Wiggly Oi Oi Obey. And whatever that sounds like. Just know that every little step you take, every breath you make, I'll be proud of you. And watching.
Aww. Thank you so much, Aeon. Really, truly appreciate that. Appreciate all of the kind words and the support and everything. I think the butterflies are like invasions for NPC mini-bosses. Yeah, it seems they, like, take over the strong enemy. And, yeah, do something. Leon, Conflict of the Force, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So, yes, I can buy Vestige Seeds. So, that would be a good thing to do, is to start keeping one on me. Leon's a sweetheart. They're also in your walls if you're reading this, and that means you, yes, you. All of our walls. Now he has my soul. I didn't have any to begin with. I don't think so. A soul to begin with. Welcome on in. Oh, I had 1,000, so that's a start. Time to do some grinding so we can buy a Vestige Seed. Let's love you. Try not to end up a mod of this stream too. Soul comes free with the game. Everyone has one. Comes free with your owning an Xbox. Alright, so at this rate, it's going to take me a minute to be able to buy a Vestige Seed. Microsoft licensed. No thanks. Keep the soul. There's a ladder up there that can be kicked down. Faint Vigor Skull. Alright, where should I go to farm some vigor so that I can buy one of these? To ask if you're playing Souls-likes, have you played the new Armored Core game? I have not. That might be one we get into. It came at a time when there were a lot of expensive games to buy, and I thought I was going to have to buy Lords of the Fallen too, so I chose not to buy Armored Core in addition, but I'd be interested to give it a try. I've heard it's hard. Ninja, you're going to play it once you get through Liza P. Good luck to you on Liza P. That hurt. Have it at this point. If it happens, it happens. First boss was surprisingly difficult, or weird difficulty hike here, but it's been fine since and so far. Looks like Lord of the Souls. It's definitely very Souls inspired. Alright, so I get about 350 a run if I do this. So 3 more, and then we can go buy Vestige Seed. It's not an exciting camp, but it is, it's gonna get us there. Have a nice face, by the way. Thank you for the raid. If you need to lurk or if you need to head out for any reason, totally understand. You're welcome to hang out as long as you'd like, but not expected. Just want to make sure everybody knows that after they get off their stream. Thanks for being awesome. Likewise. I should have known better. Armored Core 6 is definitely tough, but you love it. I've also been a fan of the series since the 2000s, so there's some bias. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, if it's been a solid series all that while, then it deserves fans. All right, maybe one more run. Sorry I'm dropping a little bit of frames today. It's not the nicest look. I don't know what it is. Gonna update my graphics drivers and stuff. We'll see. Last mech game you played was Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf many years ago. Will this get us there? This might get us to 2501. That would be perfect. Look like Leonidas. All right, that's 2500. Bedtime. Have a good one. Have a nice face. Have a nice sleep. We'll have a nice noctum. I will. Bedtime tonight, kitty. Have a good one. Hand over Bowl of Revelations. I don't know what this does.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delight's now yours to indulge in.
The fuck, yeah, there's a little bit of some wild stuff here. Summon some crazy demon. Great Umbral Lamp. I don't think I have. I do not have an Antediluvian Chisel. I wonder what Offering a Remembrance does. I can socket a new Umbral Eye. So... Dodging at the right time applies Wither to the attacking enemy. While in Umbral, plus 15% Withered health regain upon striking an enemy. I like that. This game looks dope. It's pretty cool. Have a good one.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Can I sell a bunch of this? Yeah, look at this.
Like you I serve.
I don't need all these bell staves. Staves, staffs, one or the other. Shopkeeper selling the hot in-demand fetus, yeah. That's so many items it is. You end up with multiples of the same. That's 2,000 right there I just sold. Ah, so I have found stuff for weapon upgrades. I wonder if anybody here upgrades my weapon.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. Until her embrace.
Oops. Offer remembrance. What do you do? A golden pin. Remembrance of Pietà, she of blessed renewal. So the young Pieta's powers blossomed even more brilliantly than the hallowed sentinels expected. They shared with her the tale of her miraculous origin. Being born of a human mother impregnated with holy light bestowed by Aureus himself, hence her extraordinary nature. I don't know if we just lost a bunch of frames or if just the game got slow. So I need 40 Umbral Scourings, and I can get her sword, which requires 25 Radiance. Got some nasty glitching for a moment. Yeah, it was the game. Alright, so we'll save this for now. Mic audio was all distorted? I think that can be a GPU thing. I don't know. Okay, I need to kill one thing. Need to kill one thing and then we can upgrade. Oh, I'm in Umbral? Oh, that's right, I had to be. Let me rest. Beautiful art style, it really is. You know what, honestly, I could have just gone back and killed the same guys that I've been farming. Would have been nothing wrong with doing that. In fact, I should, because I don't think I can get back this way. I'm gonna set myself up for something I can't come back from. Let me just talk to everybody here and make sure that none of them upgrade my weapon.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission.
Hand over Book of Sin.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Gotta go. Thanks for streaming. Have fun. Thanks for being here. Have a good one, Ninja.
Best watch your step out. Mornstead is
If in doubt, you heed the captain, much as he might think of. But if in doubt, much as he might think of.
Normally in these games, it's your little hub area where you get your weapons upgraded. Somehow I missed the Skyrest bridge key. Bree been lurking, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hope you've been well. It's been a day with certain people, but it is what it is. Hope the games are fun tonight. Absolutely. We're learning and making progress. That's all anybody can ask for. Sorry it's been a day, but hope you can relax now. Okay. Now we can go back, upgrade our character. And now we embark on a long journey to get back to where that boss was. Once we get there, we plant the vestige seed. Oh, I never rested. Gonna be down a Sanguinarix for no reason. Why did it change targets? Did all that just to still be down to Sanguinarix. It probably wasn't for no reason. I probably... You know what it is I like to use right stick to alter the camera when I'm in combat, and I think that treats it like I'm flicking it to a new target. I like to be able to pan when I'm in combat. In 97, if you're feeling sinister, Bell and Sebastian, best album of 97. Never heard of the album or the group. Have to look them up. So the interesting thing is you can only have one seedling active at a time. That did a ton of damage. I don't even know why that guy was active at that distance. I've never seen him shoot at me from there. Can I make them charge? I guess I need to go umbral. I have made them fall off before. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. I didn't realize you had to remove that every time. So the doorway is not quite as open as I would like it to be. All right, we'll make our way back. No Butterfree? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Gotta go to the night, but hope the games go well. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, Bree. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Well, jumped right into that one, but didn't really have a choice. Served you right if you fell. Yep, that guy's active again. Actually, I'm about to go Umbral again in a second, so I don't really know if that helped me, but... Why won't you lock onto the other one? Alright, we got all of our Wither health back. See if we can yank this thing out real quick. All right. Call the elevator. Get down there. Plant the vestige seed. Let's go. This is definitely a little more strategizing than I've ever had to do about not even the boss fight itself, but how you approach the boss. Never had to set up my own checkpoints. Very novel if this is on purpose. Yeah, I think maybe I might have done myself a disservice by passing enemies. It seemed to indicate that people can... Oh, wait. Oh, I still have to... I gotta go back. I thought I could put a vestige seed right here. So there's still going to be a little bit of a boss run. It's not going to be the easiest in and out. All right. Rest. Not bad. It's not terrible, but it is a little bit of an annoying lead up. So we've got those mage dudes. I just got to get good at taking them out. That's got to be part of the boss. Definitely not the worst I've ever seen. Better for... No, I'm not doing that now. I mean, I guess we did just put one down. It's the cost reward. We still don't know what the reward is. The reward is I get to fight dogs. Heal. Yeah, he hurts. They are just crazy tough. All right, we get Umbral. No, lock on. Why? Okay. We did kill him, so you get plucked eyeballs. You get plucked eyeballs. GG. I don't know that that counts, but thank you. I mean, I guess it does count because we got the reward. It's probably worth the 1,000 souls or whatever. Congrats on your eyeballs. Thank you. All right, gotta remember to send this back up, because waiting for it every time is gonna suck. Oh, can you not? If that's an intentional design, I'm gonna be very upset. It's like add 6 hours in, hasn't switched weapons. No, I have. This is a new weapon. I started with the Mornstead Infantry Spear. Now I'm on the old Mornstead Spear. And I know that sounds like a bit about how different it actually isn't, but it's a different weapon. Alright, so this game intends to make you wait for elevator rides every time. I don't know why. I win, you know that's all I care about. Now, did this one have a summon? I don't think it did. So it seems like you don't get summons on every boss. That dog just... Oh, it's got a muzzle on. Dodge too early. Well, that was a bad time to heal. Oh, the dogs really blindsides you. Okay, the smoke causes you to lose your lock-on. That's really annoying. I find the setup of this one a little irritating. If you don't like being attacked by minor mobs while you're in a boss fight, this one's frustrating.
You have died.
Indeed, I have. Plain strat, yep. That hurt. Damn it. Oh, okay. Dogs are always the worst, and your spear build sucks for dogs. I hate dog enemies. Make you fight them in such little cave areas. Oh, why is the elevator down? Can I please? Can I please? We're just gonna not. I wonder if the spear has any usefulness, or the fire bombs. I did get fire grenades. Reminds you you're hungry. The fire grenades reminded you that you're hungry. And consumables is cheating. Where are you coming from with this, Maikoshi? Wait, why is this... Why is it still my spear? Okay, I thought you could pause, but I guess not. Maybe not while in active combat. Dark Souls rules. Nobody has said that ever. Alright, this is... Oh, I have to press Y. Okay. Alright, hold on. We might have something here. We'll see. Besides, it's not a consumable. Ammunition refills on rest. That makes it no different than a mana bar. Which is also why I'm okay with using them. They don't do a ton of damage. Still, maybe they're useful for this boss. Go ahead, like I was gonna not use them anyways. Honestly, I probably should have saved that. Protecting my win. Doesn't need to be protected. If I make it, I make it. You watched me beat Elden Ring with Rivers of Blood and Mimic Tear, and you think my win needs to be protected. I hoped these grenades would be a little more grenadey. You know, like hit multiple enemies. More splooshy than splody, yeah. AoE of a grape. I don't like how much poise these dogs have. Ooh. This is a frustrating one. I can already feel it. You got this? Maybe I got it eventually, but it's just frustrating in the meantime. I question the design philosophy on this one. At least she doesn't have that much health. It's almost like it's designed to be frustrating. It really is. That's how I feel about every Souls-like game with dog enemies, pretty much, that I've ever played. At least you're nearby now? Yeah. Dogs are the worst. Yep. I don't know if the idea is that you kill the dogs and then you have time to wail on her freely before more spawn in. Maybe I'll try that. Thing is, she's an archer, so when you're focused on the dogs, she's just pelting you with arrows. Could try that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that this time and see how that changes things. Spawn the dogs in like 15 seconds in pairs. Yep. And, okay, other super annoying thing. The dogs have cages on their face, so for your first hit, it seems to bounce off no matter what you do. Yeah, I don't like this. You know what? Honestly? Really? Don't get me wrong, I'm liking the game. I am enjoying the game. This whole boss fight feels like it's designed to frustrate you, and I'm not enjoying that part about it. We're getting the impression it's meant to frustrate your build. I don't know that that's necessarily the case. I think a lot of the same stuff is going to be there in most builds. In fact, I almost think it would be more frustrating for a heavy strength build. So imagine swinging slower and having all these enemies to deal with. You know what I mean? Imagine if you were a greatsword user and had all these dogs to contend with and your sword bounced off of them. Really drag your build down. The bragging. Wilco's Mermaid Avenue is such a good album. I've never heard anything from Wilco. I do know the name. Wilco is Chicago, like the band? You know, the other thing I'm noticing, she's got a lot of poise herself. So she can just be taking hits and bring out a sword and slash you with it while taking hits. Great, there's 3 dogs. How did that hit me? I'm supposed to have iframes when I'm doing that, I thought. I'm gonna die. I don't know how that arrow missed. Oh, I hate this. I sure do hate this. Not the game. This encounter. No, from Chicago, I see. Squid Deep, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is there a caster class? Yes, there was. 2, actually. Of course. Two heals down and I haven't even done damage yet. Okay, so parries seem to have an impact. Yes. Oh. Thank you for the GG. All right, I'm just running in circles. I don't even know what to do now. She didn't even give all that much vigor to be worth all that trouble. Where do I go now? Was there an exit? This way. I'm gonna try holding on to this vestige seed for a bit. Might make my life easier if I'm not using them right away. Like, I may regret that when I die and drop my vigor, but I still think in the long run, maybe that's a good call. Is this back the way I came? It is. So I went the wrong way, but that's okay. We're back here now. GG, thank you, Chica. How you doing? Good to see you. Good evening, friend. Good evening, good evening. What do I want for a level? Maybe vitality is good. Alright, now we can go back the other way. Not be an Umbral. Hope you're well, Chica. Good to see you always. Awesome that you guys are so friendly and greet each other and everything. Really love that. That you know each other. Really enjoy the community aspect of things. When you see family-friendly faces. Poison resistance bomb. Oh no, are we doing this? Are we doing the poison swamp? Familiar friendly faces. I thought you might have meant something like that. Okay, phone go off. least you got a rest. Yeah, hello, friend.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose. At least
wish I could find purpose
something
that
to
easy.
keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest.
Literally automatically corrects your words even way later on. It's so annoying. Oh, that would bother me.
Some might use the word scavenger. True, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little. Hello again, friend.
Exiled Stalker Dagger. Pointed Stick. Anyways, how you liking the game? I'm liking it. We just got past a boss that I found was a little on the frustrating side of design. I am liking it. I'm having to revisit some assumptions from Souls games, some things that now are a little more dynamic, and depending on how you play them can definitely make the game more difficult. But I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time with it. See myself sticking with it.
May your path be blessed.
Really pretty countryside here. So, this looks good. This looks good and positive, and a good thing for me. Congregator of Flesh. I don't know if you can parry that or not. Dodged too early. Twice in a row. Too early. I wonder where this one's gonna put me. Or what is my way into fighting that? I went in there with 2,000 vigor that I'm gonna lose now. So I wonder, is that an optional boss? Or is that simply the path that I... Oh, I can summon. Wait, there's 3 here? Does that mean I get all 3 if I summon? Oh, that hurt. I should have seen that coming. Okay, he's so big I can't really see what he's doing all of the time. What just happened? That bar wasn't full yet. Oh, are there parts of this which are deeper and those poison you? I bet that's what happened. So, I'm not making very good progress, am I? Good morning, couch potatoes. How you doing? Good to see you. Saw Chloe playing this, so they spent 3+ hours on a single boss. Yeah. Good, how am I? I'm alright, thank you for asking. Oh, I'm dying badly. Glad to hear you're doing well, friend. Not so alright anymore. I will get that hydrate as soon as my hands are free. Thank you. Oh, that was a new move. Don't do that again, please. That's no fun. Oh, I couldn't see what it was doing back there. And what keeps killing me? That wasn't what I meant to do. What big teeth it has. Yeah, those are a lot of teeth. Why do I get the feeling I'm really meant to summon when it gives me 3 allies? 3 allies I can summon. Okay, ugly. A stance. But not with that move, please. Couch potatoes, I would love to read that. All right. What's up, Solania? Couch potatoes, by the way, want to thank you for inspiring me to stream. Without you, RK, I would have never started. Without you guys, I would have never met Dave, because we met in you guys' stream, and we're so glad we did. A lot of your current happiness started by being in UNK's community. Thank you, friend. Couch potatoes, that is so cool, but you know, you definitely found your own way. I'm glad that there was some inspiration here for you, and something that we, you know, could help you. Thank you, Chica. Could help you decide to start doing on your own, and it's so cool to see you both grow. And it's really awesome having friends in that sort of community. So really, really happy to hear that. Thank you so much for saying that. I might be loving this game for a 6-hour stream. There have been parts of it I did not love as much earlier. But yeah, in general, really good time with it. Sometimes I wonder if I stick with things more out of stubbornness or spite. But that's not true, because then I wouldn't have quit Liza P. Got this, sir. Thank you, thank you. I don't, but thank you. Oh. It can just do that, huh? Anytime it feels like? Yeah, Mel, I'm sorry that I don't catch you more, you and Dave. Just you guys are streaming usually when I'm asleep. I've got a real messed up sleep schedule. And then with the time zones and everything. It's like a modern Dark Souls 1. You kind of like it? So I haven't played Dark Souls 1. I can't really speak to that. A lot of the combat does feel Dark Souls 3 to me. But... oh, why am I losing frames? But there's also some really unique new things in there, too. This fight, surprisingly, I'm enjoying despite it being difficult. I'm really liking learning this enemy. No worries, the couch won't go anywhere. I'd love to hear it. And everything looks heavy and dark and a bit slower than Dark Souls 3. It is a little slower than Dark Souls 3. You gotta really hold on that. This monster looks so weird. Yeah, it does. Question is, would a 1650 run it? I'm not gonna lie, I think a 1660 is the minimum. I thought I was dead there, and then I died because I thought I was dead. He laughed there. I like how this game visually shows you iframes. Too early. That one's definitely got a little bit of delay to the dodge. You have to hold it longer than feels right. Love how his battle tactic is just throwing himself at you while he's collected all that flesh. Oh, I added that. I wasn't actually dead yet. Bet I am now, though. So in the middle of the fight, you've got to switch and get rid of the umbral parasite, so that makes things interesting. How can you stay so calm? Well, you should have seen me like 40-some minutes ago. I was definitely complaining up a storm about a boss fight I was on. This one feels more fair to me, funny enough, even though it looks very stacked visually. Complaint strat works, though. It does. I feel bad, though, because I don't like to be a complainer. You gonna do the mud wall at me again? Oh, I'm poisoned now. That's not good. Yeah, being poisoned is not good. Yeah, almost halfway. And I died. This boy looks sexy. PC won't die if you try. It shouldn't die, Solania, but it might crash. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it shouldn't die, because I guess you just never know, and I feel bad saying something that I can't authoritatively say 100%. I enjoy seeing what I'm doing. How's performance been so far? Pretty good. Stutters here and there. Stutters and frame rate drops occasionally, but otherwise pretty good. I've got it limited to 60 FPS. OBS doesn't seem to like it for some reason. What is happening here? Why can't I hit you? Oh. Gotta walk the dogs, got you tabbed, thank you so much. Actually, I don't want to. But I should end. I should wrap up. It's 3:30 in the morning. I know. I've been going 7 hours. I should, need a new PC, by which you mean you want a new PC, at least need more RAM. More RAM, should be pretty easy to achieve without a whole new PC, but I know you got that blue screen issue. Just 50 more boss fights. Honestly, I could keep going all night if I don't stop myself, so I'm stopping myself. As much as I'm having a great time, y'all, if you are enjoying seeing Lords of the Fallen, we will be back probably tomorrow and definitely Saturday. If you'd like to keep up with schedule, when I'm going to be live, talk games, all that sort of stuff, Discord is the place to do it. Would love to have you in the Discord if you'd like to be a part of it. Let's go ahead and wrap up for today and see who's online that we're going to give a raid to. All right, I'm going to come over to my chatting screen. Just know we may get some lag and some slowdown when I close this out. It happens with some games sometimes, and I don't know why. I don't know the rhyme or reason. Seamus, thank you for being here. My Koshi, Space Monkey, all the good friends. Rain, Chica. So many people I can thank. You know, I wonder... Let me look somebody up real quick. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you, Space Monkey, for pointing that out. Let me take a look. I don't know them. Do you know their community, Space Monkey? Somebody that you're a part of? Good night, Solania. Thank you for being here. Vaguely part of you hang out there sometimes, but rarely chat. It's good vibes. JTX, welcome in. It does have AMD FSR, but I don't know if it's 2 or 3. But it does have it. I tend to like to try to find somebody a little closer to our size, maybe, who would definitely could use the boost from the raid. Do appreciate that. JTX, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We are just raiding out now. Here, let me bring this over here so I can keep an eye on chat while we play, or while we look. Thank you all for bearing with me. Finding the right person to raid at the end of stream is definitely always a challenge. You understand now, Space Monkey? Yep. City Moon is on Lords of the Fallen and has been streaming the same exact amount of time. That feels like maybe somebody who's gonna wrap up. She's a goblin. We have raided them before. Okay, I think I might have an eye on somebody. Let me see. What else do they play? Games and demos, horror. They played some of the same ones that we played. Like Nick is changing game anyway. Oh, I'd be curious about that. It looked like she'd been going for a while. Let me see. Let me just do an audio check. You're gonna hear the other person for a minute.
There's a lot of dudes down here. There's a lot of them down here.
They're at a place that we were, and they did a lot more character customization than I did. So if you want to see the character customization, we're going to raid somebody that I actually spotted from the Discord for this. And let's see. His name is Alex, playing Lords of the Fallen. Looks like also a player of other horror games and things like that. Generally, might be some similar stuff to what we do. So yeah, we're going to raid Afterman 7. And let's see, raid message is just going to be Ad Noctem raid. Wait, can we do this better? Nah, Ad Noctem raid, that works. Friends, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being a part of an awesome stream. We got so much support today, and I'm so appreciative of it. Thank you for everybody hanging out. Thank you for the people lurking, the people chatting. Thank you for everything contributed. Just thank you for being a part of an awesome stream. I'm really lucky that I get to get on here, play some games, hang out with awesome people, and receive the support that I do. So thank you so much for being a part of it. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Like hyper aggressive and doesn't match its behavior. That shit's so annoying. Have you prestiged yet? I know you were like super high level. I don't know if you're planning on doing that or not. But there's a lot. Oh my god. It's back-to-back raid time? Ad Noctem, hello! Space Monkey Rainstorm, hello you guys. Mike Oshi, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Hello, I just got onto the bridge and I was throwing axes at faces. You prestige 1 so far? Allie, I'm sitting at like 87 still. I have not got myself to that point yet. Let me get a clip for Ad Noctem. Let's see.
I have a totally normal mind with regular emotions and good coping skills. This is nothing to worry about. Thought maybe shaking him a little would help.
Okay. You're my kind of people already, I can tell.
Alright, well, he's not the most attentive driver, Commercial, but, he's in there.
We just need to have somebody in the seat, that's all it is.
And that's what I've got to say about that.
We just need somebody in the seat.
Manténgase alejado de las puertas.
Okay, that's gold. I love that. Oh my god. How was your stream? Mr. Bimo, hello. Yeah, what a clip. See, you get like a funny clip. Mine is just me saying something horrible out of context. Like, my clips are weird. I wish I had, like, that kind of stuff playing. Oh my god. How was your stream, though? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, too. I'm gonna check you on, too. I want to see what you got going on. I love that stuff. You were playing some Lords of the Fallen, too. How are you liking it? I want to hear from somebody who's been playing, too, how you were liking this game. I've been going through, like... I've been going through the stages of grief playing this game, I feel like. I really... What are these guys doing down here? You guys want an axe to the face, too? I don't know. What the hell was that? That has the best clips. I'm wanting to see more. That clip alone, like, that's the kind of shit that I do in games. Right? Just, like, disrespecting the dead. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of disrespect, I'm trying to have a conversation, dude. You need to, like... Never do that again, please. Hold on. We'll do that too. And good measure. And you weren't really part of the problem, but like you're part of the problem. So okay, easy. It's going pretty well though. I'm liking the game. I want to hear your thoughts. And trust me, we get the weird ones too. I feel like my chat thrives on clipping weird shit out of context, and I'm here for it because it makes me laugh too. But like, why?